All right, we should be live. What's up? Welcome to Shine Talking Shots, everybody.
How's everybody doing tonight? How's the weather where you're all at? Hopefully it's just as pretty as my day was,
Oh, it's beautiful here, man. Hope
but
everybody
not
having.
as pretty as Santa's day.
Yeah, it's beautiful down here, man. All right, I'm gonna
Out
start.
there in that Florida sun.
Yeah, it's awesome, man.
Yeah, you just try to piss people off, don't you? Hey,
Yeah,
Kimbo.
going on, Kimbo. Let me share my links. Let me send Roger the link.
If you even send it to me, I could get it sent out.
There you go, homie.
I didn't get no link. I
You
got
ain't
three
got
dots
there
and no
yet.
link.
You ain't.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm not. You gotta use the.
Wait a minute. Let me
We're
make
still
sure
all
that.
low.
Hold on. Let me make sure that this is working right. There we go. I did have the wrong link. Don't share that one, Roger. I
Oh
knew
shit!
something didn't seem right. Did
How's
you
it
send
going,
it, Roger?
James?
Yeah, don't do that one. Do this one. But
Yeah,
you'll
I'm
see.
healing up pretty good. I had to go have my elbow drained because that bursa sac is either got fluid in or infection.
Man, ain't nothing like
You know,
going to
Mike,
the doctor to get your sack drained.
easy. I
uh,
can't help it.
yeah, I wish I could go to the doctor and get my sack drained. It's funny shit. Does it feel any better? Is it still pretty sore?
Fucking still hurts. Yeah,
So is that
my
the only
freaking
part really hurting now? Your tailbone's still bothering?
tailbone still hurts bad. I went out on my 4-wheeler today. I went out, drove it out to the garage
Oh
to
yeah,
to cut the grass or to get my mower out of the garage. And boy, I said that thing. I was like, oh my god, why? Why am I doing this?
yeah. I bet it hurt, didn't it? I bet you
Oh
felt every
yeah,
fucking bump.
yes I did. Well, when I was cutting grass, I did.
Oh yeah, that'd be even worse than the 4-wheeler.
Oh yeah, that zero turn ain't got no
I was
cushion.
just mentioning, yeah, just the tires. That's the only
Yeah,
suspension they
it's
got.
the only suspension that zero turn's got.
Yeah, it's a rigid, I guess you would consider.
I just had to get it cut before they start putting that ramp up
Right.
um, Monday.
That's cool. I was wondering when they're gonna get on that.
Um,
All right. I'm gonna say hey to a few. I'm gonna stop for a second. That way I don't send too many. I send too many too fast and it gets slow. But tonight I would like to welcome our special guest, or maybe Roger wants to do that since he's doing the.
yeah, we'll be bringing on Brian from LPR Shine. He sent me a mail call. Like I'm gonna review a couple of his liquors and talk about them. And we're gonna bring him up on stage for it. So
All right.
looking forward to that.
Let's do the drum roll. There he
All
is.
right.
Come on, Brian.
How you
Hey,
doing, brother?
how's it going, Brian? How's it going,
Good, man. How
Brian?
you doing?
Oh hell, doing better than I have been.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, still a little sore, but I'm getting there.
Well, good, good.
Hopefully, some of this liquor will make me take away some of the pain. You know,
Yeah, can't hurt. It can't hurt at all.
I
Is
did.
that why? Is
I
that why
did a
you
review
last
for
night?
just. Huh?
Day drinking? Is that why you sleep last
No,
night?
I was. There was nobody home. The old lady was at work, and the dogs weren't saying much. So I said, "Hell with it."
I
When I
feel
laid down in bed, I started watching that Prison Break on Netflix. And I just started binge watching it, and that was the end of that. Got it done all day, and then they cut the grass and binge watch that show. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Netflix is great for that stuff.
Yeah,
so
it's a pretty good series. I mean,
Yeah.
That's some I never thought I'd actually watch. It's been out forever, I reckon.
What
Oh
is
yeah.
it?
But yeah,
What is
I
it?
just Prison Break.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Check it out. I mean, it's really interesting. This guy's brother's in prison. He's innocent. He got accused of murdering the vice president's brother, and his brother is a real smart guy. He's an architect, and he redid all the plans for this prison that they're in over in Chicago.
Oh,
And so he goes and acts like he's going to rob a bank. Goes gets sentenced to the prison, and he broke his brother out, and then there was like a bunch of other guys ended up having to go with him because they all kept finding out. So like right now they're all on the run, and I mean it's I don't know, it's not the best thing to binge watch, but it's
I
Not
don't know.
bad.
it's all right.
They might mind if we shared this strength podcast and LPR Shine page. I don't know.
Go right ahead.
Maybe we should get permission for it.
Oh,
Hey, I appreciate the stickers. They'll be going on my bar top. I
awesome.
really appreciate them. These
Yeah,
are your new ones, right?
Yeah, those are new ones. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got jacuzzi, and yeah, jacuzzi's totally different.
Yeah, that's the old. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that last year from you down there in
Yeah.
Maggie Valley.
I'll get you one of the new ones, Maggie. I should have sent you one.
All right, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Michaela did these, right?
Yeah.
The design.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's pretty badass.
Yes,
She is.
And
she's a good
She's an
designer.
artist,
you know,
a hell of an artist.
she's pretty
Yep.
reasonable. Consider what a lot of graphics artists charge and stuff for her work and the time
Yeah.
and everything.
Oh, I think she's very reasonable. Yeah.
I think so too. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And
So
I tell you what,
you're.
oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, and she's very much a perfectionist, so it won't come out looking bad. It won't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty nice gal too.
Yeah. Very nice.
So you actually are mine and Santa's neighbor, right?
Am I?
You're over there in Kansas. Yeah, you're.
Oh, yeah,
You're a neighbor
Kansas.
over there in Kansas. Yeah.
Yeah.
What part of Kansas?
I live about up in the north central part, just south of Topeka, Kansas, the state capital there. Yeah.
I had
I've been to
a
Wichita,
cousin.
Kansas. Spent a
I
little,
had a
week there.
I had a cousin and an aunt that lived in Kansas City.
Uh-huh.
And when my aunt passed away, my cousin moved back to Michigan. So I was planning on going out to visit my aunt before she passed away, but it happened all of a sudden, and just never made it over there. It's one of
Yeah.
the few states I haven't been to, really.
Yep.
I spent a little time in Wichita. Spent about a little over a week out there.
Oh yeah. Yep. I've done a lot of partying in Wichita.
Yeah, I did quite a bit of party in there too. There's a factory there called Creonite, and I doubt they're there anymore because it was
I
a
remember.
yeah, photographic. I used to be in the processing photo and professional photography and all that, and had to rent a photo lab that we did a lot of 1 hour type photos for insurance purposes and just people bringing stuff in. We did custom work and all kinds of stuff. But all our equipment came from the Creonite factory out there. So when we went out and they taught me how to service all the equipment and do all the work on them and all that kind of thing and run everything. And, it's pretty technical. And in the nights, my dad, my uncle, and myself went. My dad and my uncle went in partners on the business, and I pretty much did all the photo work, and they hired somebody to run the front. And so we went out there. Of course, they stayed at the hotel room, and I went out and I learned to do the two-step. And all them country gals loved my accent, man. They were eating it up, and every dude in there wanted to kill me. Every dude in there hated me, man. But I had a crowd every time I went there, man. I had a crowd of girls around me, and they would dance the two-step and everything else, man. I had quite a large time. It was awesome.
Did you ever go to? Go ahead. There's a big old bar. It's called In Cahoots.
Man, that was
it's like in an airplane hangar.
This was like 1985. I couldn't tell you, man.
Yeah,
so long ago. I couldn't tell you what that bar was. It was a good sized bar. It was a big bar.
Speaking of Michaela, she just popped in.
Well, good.
Call her. You say her name, and there she is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like
we just
Genie.
talking about her.
Beetlejuice.
Hey, Justin, how's it going, brother?
Talking about you. You're gonna have to watch the show from the very beginning to hear what we said, though.
Yeah, we promise it's
That'll
all
get
good.
you view, won't it?
Oh yeah. So we finish this beer, and we'll get down to one of the two.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to the ocean water. I really am.
yeah, I've already tried them both, so I think
Yeah.
I've tried both of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the ocean. I call it the ocean spray and the high
Yeah.
quality H2O. Drink quite a bit of that high quality H2O down there in Arkansas.
That's right. We good old Kansas limestone wells, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I wish I had that around here. So
Yeah.
this is your ocean water. What's the base spirit in this?
It's sour mash is what I make it out of.
Oh, is it? Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep.
Awesome.
I'm
I
sorry.
have used
I-
a
slacking on
neutral spirit before, but I like the sour mash better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how good my sniffer's going to be. Allergies are kicking in.
Yeah, mine's
Yeah.
bad too. What's going on, Justin? Hey,
Yeah,
kid.
you can smell the sour mash.
Yeah.
Awesome. So I think Michaela's got the internet set up. When anybody says her name, it sends her AI sends her a little ding, ding, ding. Somebody
That's cool.
mentions your name.
It's,
Right in right after we were talking about it.
like you don't even taste the sour mash with it. I mean, you get that. What is it? Blueberry?
It's a coconut and lemon lime.
Coconut.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good.
That's okay.
I was afraid I wouldn't like it because I'm not a real big coconut fan. But there
Yeah.
are certain things I like. I didn't realize that
Oh,
my fiance's daughter made us these acai bowls. And it's kind of a fruit bowl, and they use coconut fats and stuff in it. I didn't
Oh
know
wow.
that. It was
Yeah.
really good. Yeah, I love it. What's going on, Fred?
what proof is this?
That's 60 proof.
Is it?
Yes. Yeah.
That'd be a good dinner drink, you know.
Oh,
Curtis
yeah.
Monk
Sitting on the
Wow.
beach somewhere.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
I did you happen to see the review I did on Justin Meredith's liquor he just
I
ran?
did. I did.
That taco shine? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
It was unique for sure.
Dude, it was taco through and through. Even in the Bloody Mary, it's all you could taste with a taco.
Awesome.
Imagine
It was
that.
I mean, he's working on
Yeah.
2 new recipes. He told me what they are. I can't tell anybody, but
Right.
if they come out good, you're never gonna believe it. I mean,
So
Have you tried
Michaela's
the-
working. Can you imagine that? She's working. Do you do anything else, Michaela? I think that's all she does is work.
That's all she does. The girl's busy all the time.
She's awake. She's working.
Yeah.
really can't. I gotta move now. This kitten is such a pain in the ass.
He loves
Once
it.
she crawls up my no, I don't.
He loves it.
I got 2 cats that are my still hands.
Yeah.
I've got a big golden doodle that he drinks the liquor. You know, he'll I'll put some in a shot glass. He'll stick his tongue in it a couple of times, and then
Yeah.
he's good with it. You know.
Yeah.
But
You have
yeah,
to-
he likes it.
There in Maggie, you'll have to try the ocean water candy that Renee
Oh
Blake.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
I'm
good.
It is good.
Yeah.
Yep. I liked it.
I've been trying to come up with the rest
Yeah.
of Moosh. Ouch! I've been trying to come up with a mash bill that's just something different than everybody else's, so I
Yeah.
can have that candy made. But just
Yeah.
trying to come up with the right one.
Right. And that ocean water there, it's got kind of a sweet taste to it, but it only has a cup of sugar for a gallon that I make. It's not a lot of sugar.
It's not a lot
No.
at all.
Oh, ouch! Oh, so you use Kool-Aid with that?
This is why Roger has a cat. Michaela
Yeah.
says, "Oh, cute kitty."
Get your ass out of my face!
Got that butt right in his
There
face.
you
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. He's going.
There was
Yeah,
one night.
got it.
One night he sat up here for like a half hour just snoring away or purring away.
Oh yeah.
He does that just so the women will notice him, just like tying pork chops to you.
No. I'm not. I mean,
Play with you.
you think I want this thing crawling up my chest? I mean,
Yeah, you love it.
I've got shorts on. He crawled right up my bare leg a minute ago.
Oh, he loves that little kitten.
If you just sit there, it wouldn't be bad.
Michaela wasn't here, I'd be saying something a little different.
Uh,
I will be a gentleman, or try to be. I'm trying. I'm back
trying
in.
So,
hard.
so this is your sour mash, right?
Yep. That's the
Yeah,
third
I mean,
generation there.
third generation. I was going to ask how
Uh,
many generation.
yep.
that's the
Just your
H.
basic corn liquor,
That's Jimmy Red.
Jimmy Red. Okay,
Yep.
cool. I haven't tried a Jimmy Red yet. I've been on the fence about heirlooms because I don't know which one
Yeah.
I'd actually like. I tried. The wife bought me a red, white, and blue mash kit from Masters or from North Georgia for Christmas a couple years back, and
Uh-huh.
I ran it, and it was just so damn earthy, and I don't know what made it so. It was almost
Bloody
like
Butcher.
it was. I don't know what it was. It was
Bloody
Sacred King
Butcher.
White, the Blue Hoppy, and the Bloody Butcher.
Yeah, it's the
Oh
Bloody
yeah.
Um,
Butcher.
I tried Justin's Bloody Butcher, and it wasn't bad at all, really.
He took it to high proof,
Yeah,
and
he made a vodka out of
and
it.
then like
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah.
JF, like JF Singleton's, his is a sour mash. So he said his first run was pretty oily and earthy, but every subsequent run after that it loses that really quickly, and after that it's really good. So
That
that's
that Jimmy Red I had there in Arkansas. That was the old sweet mash. That was the first run on it.
This
I thought it was
smells
pretty
good.
good. Yeah.
what's going on,
This like
Michael.
it smells good.
Did
Hey,
I put the
Scott.
proof on there or
You on the other bag, I think you said it's
100 proof? I believe it is.
Awesome. Getting ready to mash
sour
some
mash 100 proof. Yeah.
red
Yeah.
malted barley and Red River
Yeah,
rye.
when I first started drinking moonshine, I liked it at 130. Now I've grown up a little bit. Now it's
Yeah.
cut down to 100 proof, and
Uh,
100
Yeah.
proof I can handle.
Yeah.
what's going on, Mr. Hatley? What's going on down there in Tejas?
Boy, that's a hell of a good sour mash.
Well, thank you.
There's-
That's the HQH2O, baby.
That's right. The K2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that could get me drunk. Oh,
Yeah,
real
man.
quick.
It
All
did.
right.
We drunk. We drank a lot of that down in Arkansas.
Sure did, didn't we?
Yes, sir. We put that away.
Between
Brother,
that
that is
and
really.
Santa's 130
that-
grappa, man, we was
Yeah, we was rocking it.
Yeah, that grappa went down real easy.
for 130, man. That's smooth.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. It's
It's
trouble.
dangerous. It's
Um,
pretty dangerous, yeah.
I mashed in last week. I mashed in Bruiser from Tiger Shine.
Mhm.
He sent me a mash kit, his Tiger Shine mash kit, and it's for 20 gallons, but he's got it separated into two 10-gallon runs. So I figured I'd do a 10-gallon run. I want to tweak it a little bit, so I'm gonna do like a blueberry on the back end,
Oh yeah.
and then I'll do another 10 gallons straight out his recipe.
Huh.
So it should be ready to run by
Well, that's awesome. Scott and
Yeah.
Dustin
I don't know
both
next
running
next
Jimmy
couple of
Red.
days.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna let it clear for a few days and then
Oh yeah.
read and then clear it again just to be safe because I want this to be a really good run. I
Oh,
got
yeah.
to send him some of the blueberry tint. I want the blueberry in the very back end. So
Yeah. That'd be good.
I don't want it overpowering. I'm gonna add some blueberry juice to my thumper through my infuser.
Mhm.
And then I got my jars. I'm gonna add fresh blueberries to both my jars. I'm gonna puree them.
Yeah, you
Oh,
better be
yeah.
working on
And
that watermelon.
with just a little bit of honey, because I tell you what, I love my honey. It gives you that real sweet flavor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you weren't talking about Terry?
No, that's not her. She's a sour ass.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
sour mash. Huh? Oh, you in trouble?
My old lady is a sour ass. I'll tell you what. I'm not joking.
Please, nah, man. What are
She's
you
nice as hell in front of everybody else, but to me, she's sour ass.
Oh,
And you can tell she's not here because I'm free. I'm
Yeah.
speaking freely.
He's gonna have a black eye tomorrow.
Yeah, she's at work for the weekend, so
that blue corn, that blue and that what's that? Oaxacan green. Those are. I haven't tried the Oaxacan green, but I've heard it's really, really good. And I want to.
did you say Haktui green? Wow.
Um,
Spit on that thing, you know.
Wayne
Yeah,
from Ozark Steel Company, he sent me that Jimmy Red and Amanda Palmer mix. Oh man,
Oh, I'd love to get some Amanda Palmer.
that was a good mix, and it was good liquor. It was,
Yeah.
you know, there are enzymes in your spit, so if you spit in that mash,
yeah,
No, I'm not spitting in my mash.
you know
I'm
that
not gonna hot. I'm not hot in my mash, man.
there's
No.
actually a tribe that
You know,
does.
hey, I could probably make a little bit of money. I mean, she did a hot tui, but if I hot tui my mash, I can market it.
there
Hot
you
tui
go.
mash. I'm gonna do a hot tui mash now. You watch.
Yeah.
I'll have the old lady
doing-
spit.
I'm
I'll have the
doing-
old lady hot tui in my mash, my mash tun that next time every time she goes by.
Next mash I do is for Damon. I'm gonna do an okra
Oh
mash.
man, he's just gonna love
What's
that.
going on, Scully? What's up, Randy?
Little Scully in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
how's it going, Scully?
Scully's a good dude, man.
Mr.
Yeah,
Hack-
yeah. I've talked to him a couple times.
Greens.
He
Yeah.
was having trouble making his cuts, and I told him he was making his cuts in pint jars, and I said, cut it down to a quarter of a pint, half a pint, and
Mhm.
make sure you rub your hands after every cut,
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
to get used to the drag, and when it's wet, when your hands glide really easy, you're in heads. When they start to drag, you got that, you're right there at the hearts.
uh-huh.
She said it made a big difference. I mean, that was the easiest way to explain it to him.
Oh yeah,
That's how I taught myself how to read my cuts.
yeah.
Was
I've been kind of showing the guy how to do it. I had an old 5-gallon still that I've got on loan to him. And we did a rum run the first time. With the backstrap and brown sugar and stuff. We kind of got a little bit on the upside. But
yeah.
when we ran it, man, it come out. It's in a little stainless steel setup, and what is that? A speakeasy still. I don't know if you guys ever seen one of those or not, but they're a
No.
heavy duty stainless. But he wanted to come out at 130 the first 2 jars, and
Damn.
I said, well, here's how you figure out how much water, spring water to add that. No, I want to leave it there. Okay, that's fine.
I bet you didn't leave it there very long, though, did he?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't talked to him since.
Is he able to speak? Is he able to speak?
He may not be. But it come out really good tasting. I mean, it really did, and yeah, we got him some agave going now. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I'm gonna hold back on the agave for a while.
yeah,
I could run a good batch. I know I could run a good batch, but I mean, I remember Mark Morgan, the trouble he had with his, and the money he had invested, and
oh yeah,
I just ain't got the extra. I ain't got the free money to invest like that, and just have to deal with it. So
agave is expensive stuff.
it is. I was working at Sam's Club, and they closed out the agave there. They got rid of it, and they marked it down to half price. Is where I got that. So
oh no shit.
Yeah,
that's the way to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. There was
so we got a question here. Can anyone tell me if I messed up putting 6 pounds of sweet feed and 6 pounds of cracked corn for my 10 gallons of mash? So
yes, you messed up right with the sweet feed.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to say it. Sorry to say it. I mean, I'm not a sweet feed guy.
I'm not either.
Sweet feed is it's a dirty tasting liquor.
Some people like it, so
Brian, what's your opinion?
I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, I'm not a sweet feed fan.
But
no,
I tried it once, and
it's got a unique flavor. It's definitely different. And some people, swear by it and like it. So it's different likes for different types. But it's not my cup of tea either. But 12 pounds of corn to 10 gallons of water. That's a little light on your corn.
It's right after
the.
If you're conversion and you're not using just sugar, if you're trying to convert that, you probably need to, go around two pounds of corn at least per gallon. Better to go 3, at least 2.5, and that'll get you a pretty good gravity and a decent conversion. That way, if you don't get it all converted, you'll still get some decent numbers and flavor. So, and I'm surprised Mr. Hatley's got Oaxacan native down there in Texas and hadn't tried that yet. That Oaxacan's good. It's sweet, and I've heard it's really
Cool.
good about it. But everything that I've heard,
Cool
is
cat.
good things about it. But that and the Ohio Blue, were two really good sweets. And so, if you want a good sweet flavor, those two are pretty good. And maybe mix it with an Amanda Palmer to get some, full body or something like that. Yeah. But yeah, that Oaxacan they say is really good. I'm gonna try that this year.
I'm gonna see just how bad this alcohol affects my sugar tonight.
Well, that
I just found out I'm diabetic like beginning of the last month.
You shouldn't drink
so
ocean spray. You need to bring that to me.
Should I send it to you, Santa?
That mash,
but
be probably better. For
I know I was drinking one night.
About you, man. It's I'm just trying to help my brother out.
I was drinking one night and I checked my sugar before I went to bed and it was like low, like 100. Usually it's up 170, 180. Oh, damn, maybe I need to drink all the time.
So, Johnny, did you add any sugar to it at all, or did you just use the 12? Did you try to do the conversions? We need a little more info. But if you haven't gone to that extent, and you haven't used any amylase, you haven't done the sugar, it's not too late to heat it back up. Make sure you got it gelatinized real good. Maybe add.
And it's easy. It's really easy to check if you're mash and converted. Get yourself some iodine. Scoop up some of your mash water. Put a drop or two of iodine in the spoon. And if it turns a purplish black, it's not converted. If it stays a rusty color, you got full conversion.
Yeah.
So, I mean, when it comes to checking your conversion, that's the only way to do it I know of.
It's the best way.
It's the easiest way, anyways.
Yep.
So, are either one of you guys going to go to Missouri in May? Or?
Missouri, yeah. I hope to. Is this is this where Tall Pines?
Troy Halsey's, Sonia Halsey's.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's,
I want to go, but my stepson moved down to Outer Banks, and now I guess I'm gonna go buy a couple of dog kennels, put all 4 of my dogs in, and my neighbor said he'd come over and feed them and water them every day, but until then, I mean, my dogs are indoor dogs, so I don't know. I mean, they're big. I mean, I've got a standard poodle, a golden doodle, and then I got a wire hair terrier and a little Chihuahua Boston terrier. All 4 of them I've rescued and kept, and
cool.
So, I mean, I gotta make sure they're taken care of. They're like my kids. I mean,
what's going on, Jesse?
Damn dogs are right in my bedroom, if not on my bed.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good, Scott.
The wife had to go buy a king size bed just so the dogs could sleep in it with us. I'm serious.
Did you say shots or
shots? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Who said shots? I heard shots.
What's going on, Marcus? Yeah, I agree, Michael. There's a lot of additives in the sweet feed, and
absolutely
really at the mercy of what kind of corn they threw in there. And a lot of times,
even if
they're not throwing their best cracked corn in there, they're throwing cob in with it. You got additives, minerals are adding. Sometimes the molasses is unsulfured or sulfured, and you just never know what you're getting in that. So I tend to shy away from it unless you want to make your own, and then I'm okay,
I mean, I don't. Even if it didn't have the additives in it, I wouldn't run it. I mean, it's just such a dirty tasting liquor. I mean, I know what happens on those feed bunks. That's what we use feed all of our milk cows, and boy, there's some shit that happens out there that you don't want to know about. You get deer crawling on top of them feed piles, and we'd cut the plastic back enough to for every day's use, but still get there early in the morning. There's deer standing on top of of them feed rows. So
and you hear a lot of people that work at some of these feed stores and stuff that make this stuff, and they're like, basically the grain that hits the floor and gets swept up in the dustpan goes in the sweet feed bin,
It's like okay, with like I said, I worked dairy farms for a long time. Excuse me. I see the shit that goes in the milk tanks. Oh hell no! I mean, it takes me a lot to drink milk. I got to really
Yeah.
be craving milk to drink it. I mean, I've seen them pump bloody milk into the tank. I mean, there's been uh, um, milkers there that didn't wash the teats off and they put shit in the fucking vat and tank. And I was like,
Hmm.
no way. I mean,
Yeah.
I made sure everything stayed out of there that had to be stayed out of there, but there's always that one person, you know.
Oh yeah.
And the guy usually looks like Santa.
What's that?
You believe it?
That's the guy usually looks like Santa that does it.
Oh yeah. Have you guys ever used sorghum?
I haven't done it yet.
We were talking about that last night. I've used basically. I guess I could say we talked about that last night. I guess I could say I have because I've used the whole plant, but
Yeah.
just not the tops, you know. And so
Yeah.
so of
Yeah.
just the tops, just the berries and all that crashed up like they did on the show. No, you know, not done
Yeah.
that, but they feed it in. I guess it feed the whole plant in, and yeah, so you're getting some in there. But they have a sorghum here in Kentucky, and so I'm probably gonna try to get some. It's pretty cheap during that festival. You can pick it up. And
Yeah.
I guess share a jar.
What, the festival up there in Lexington?
No, it's close to West Liberty in that area.
Oh,
That's where
what,
they
the sorghum festival?
came. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That
I
general
thought I
area.
heard of it before.
It might. Yeah, I think it's West Liberty or somewhere around there. That's where they raised their cane on their farm. And they had a big press with a mule that would walk around a big cast iron press and stuff, but they didn't have a mule. Guess it was a mule. Yeah, got to walk around in circles and press that stuff. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's a good learning
I'm
experience. Hey,
out here at my buddy's house, and he's got a big old about an acre of sorghum or Milo down there. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good stuff. That'd be good.
He plants it for the deer. The deer love it. So.
Oh, do they? Huh.
Yeah.
Yes, Scott. It's
just finished smoking some. Wait, go back to that one.
Yeah, I mean, make it back.
Just finished smoking some sweet taters and flaked oats to mash in with. I did a sweet tater. I did a sweet tater run with smoked sweet taters, and I'll tell you what, I done just a regular sweet tater, and then I done a smoked. The smoked was so much fucking better. I mean, the smoked. I mean, it come out. I used a apple wood. It was an apple sweet tater, and it was incredible.
Yeah, and if you're gonna depend on the sweet potato skins for amylase.
Yeah, that's what I did. I even smoked my sweet tater skins, but I did them in my pellet smoker to where they wouldn't. So to where low heat up to 100 degrees, just to get the smoke flavor in there. Yeah, the peelings made a big difference. That shit worked off quick, and it was really freaking good. A lot better than the.
Open wants to know more about the Missouri thing. Well, that's Cyrus, right?
Troy Halsey's.
Troy Halsey.
Yeah.
Cyrus has one
in October, I believe.
Yeah, Arkansas, real close to.
Yeah, I think it's either Southern Missouri or Northern Arkansas for Cyrus. But
it's pretty close next to each other.
Troy and Sonia Halsey's is in. It's the weekend of May the 16th in Summerville, Missouri, which is it's kind of like where a lot of people canoe and stuff like that. So.
Right. Let me make sure we got that.
Yeah, I wish I could make it. My wife's got to work. My wife works on the weekends, so I mean, she can only get so many weeks off a month and weekends off a month, and so it really puts a damper on a lot of these festivals. Like, I'll definitely make Maggie Valley. I'll make Farm to Bottle, and I'll make Beattyville.
Yeah,
and maybe one. I'll get maybe if I'm lucky one other one in.
Yeah,
you got to try that Arkansas one's a good one, man.
Yeah, the Arkansas.
I'd like to check the Arkansas one out.
Yeah,
I was supposed to go last year, but things didn't work out right, and but I was supposed to go last year to Arkansas.
I got a chance to talk to Troy and get to know him, and Yeah, I remember he got mad because he sold out on like the first day, and he's like, "Well, damn, I don't even have any samples to give out." I must be somebody mad about selling out. But I think that was May the 16th.
Hey, Lisa Day.
Yeah, that weekend of May the 16th. It's a um, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Saturday, Sunday. It's a Saturday, Sunday in Somerville, Missouri. I believe it's called Captain Jack's Campground or something like that.
Yeah. If I get up on my prosthetic leg well enough to where even if I had to walk with a cane, I'd be able to do a lot more. But like without it, I gotta have the wife be there. I mean, I gotta take my power chair and my wheelchair, and I can't lift it out of the back of the truck. So
Troy Halsey, May 16th.
But I'm having a wheelchair ramp put up
Somerville
this coming Monday. They're putting it up, so I'll be able to start walking like parallel bars with it.
Did you say Captain Jack's Campground?
Yeah, I believe it's called Captain Jack's. Yeah. Cool. I think we're going to haul the camper down. I think it was like $35 a day to camp, and that's everything, water and all that stuff. So that's not bad.
That's cheap.
It is cheap. Yeah.
It's a lot better than renting a cabin down at Maggie or.
Oh yeah. I
don't even know what the cabin's going to cost up there in Farm to Bottle this summer.
I just got our reservations at the Comfort Inn for Maggie. I think it was like $200 some a night or something like that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
How much?
Yeah.
I'm paying for a 2-bedroom sleep 6. I'm paying $715, I believe.
That sleep's money though. Yeah.
3 nights.
Yeah. So Marcus Chapman is supposed to stay there with us and split it, and so is Frank Thompson's supposed to stay there and split the bill with me.
Yeah. That makes it pretty cheap then. Yeah.
Well, it helps out a lot. Last year I paid for the whole cabin, and oh my God, that killed me. It was almost $1,000 for that weekend just for the cabin.
Oh yeah,
but we had a big ass cabin though. It was worth it.
Like 4 days at the lodge, and it was like $800 some. Yeah, it was costly. I think I'll sleep in the car next time. So Scott Johnson, smoked sweet tea.
But you go down. You go down any other weekend, you get the shit dirt cheap.
Yeah.
All right,
and then
it's got a message.
Same with Matt.
You might want to put your readers on.
Oh yeah, same with Matt. I got the same work schedule there. Yeah, she works so many hours. She gets paid 24 hours a day. She takes care of 3 mentally challenged women in like a group home, and she's got to administer their meds, feed them, bathe them, change the one's diapers, blah blah blah. But she gets paid 24 hours a day, but she don't get to sleep. They wake up in the middle of the night, Terry, come change my diaper, and or Terry, I'm hungry, and so she's up and down all night, and the woman works her ass off for her money.
Yeah,
and Kentucky pays so little down here. I mean, it's sad.
Is it state paying?
Well, the state. Well, no, it's a privately owned entity. Oh. I mean, she makes $9 an hour, and she busts her ass for it.
Yeah,
but
about 20.
They're putting a lithium plant in down the road from me, about 3 miles down the holler or down the creek, and they're supposed to start out at 30 something an hour. So she can apply there, and hell, she can get paid 20 something an hour to take care of me, but I won't let her take care of me.
Question: what's the date again for Maggie Valley? Looks like that's July 24th.
July 24th to the 26th.
Do we need an echo, bro? I'm on it.
I don't know if you knew for sure. You're the one that forgets all the time.
It's actually Thursday night is the pre-party. So you want to come for the pre-party. If you don't want to pay for that night, and it gets expensive, you can do the Friday, Saturday thing and save a little money. But we love having everybody there for the pre-party because it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's good. Pre-party's fun.
Yeah.
We always leave on Wednesday and we stop in Paducah, Kentucky. That's our first night stop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then drive on into
Tennessee. You cut across Tennessee and
Missouri, and then a little bit of Illinois.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll just party with Wes till about 5 in the morning Thursday night. Crawl over to my car and go park in a parking lot and snuggle up to Ann and maybe check in Friday.
Yeah, Santa's not spending no money.
Yeah.
If he could do it for free, he would do it for free. Hey, Dan, how's it going? Hey, Dan, I got a question for you, buddy. What venue did y'all decide on? And if you decided the one,
talk about that, bro.
Huh?
We're gonna invite him on and talk about that.
Well, then invite him on. I'd like to know approximately what I'm gonna have to spend that weekend.
If you weren't sleeping last night, you'd known that if you'd been on.
Well, shit, you know. Old age sucks, man.
7 o'clock, my God. That's about time.
I heard my phone go off, and I looked at it. I just said, I ain't even answering it.
Fuck it. Yeah, so soon. Fuck it.
I didn't even see who it was. I just looked at it. It was lit up. I said, fuck it. I'm not answering it.
Well,
man, I was tired.
I'm out here at my buddy's house. So I'm gonna jump off here for a little while and.
All right, Brian. I'll tell you what.
And, hey, thanks for the review, man. I appreciate it.
Oh man, it was perfect. I mean, both of them were. They went beyond my expectations. I mean, I've heard that your ocean water is the bomb. Your ocean water is the bomb.
It is.
Awesome. I'm gonna let the old lady try it, and if I gotta wrestle it out of her damn cold hands, I'm gonna take it from her. Because she likes that sweet that sweet stuff. Like Justin sent me some strawberry shortcake.
Oh, and good stuff,
and it was meant for her mainly, but you know, when she tries, she goes, "Oh hell no, you ain't touching this no more." And I don't even know what she done with it.
Yeah, you can't have
she's got it hid in the fridge or something in the house.
Yep, you ain't getting that.
I'll bring you some. I'll bring you some down for Maggie Valley to try mine.
Sounds great, man.
I'm gonna have a bunch of different ones run up and stuff by then.
Yeah,
I just got to get back out there, and I haven't run my still since September last year.
Oh crap!
I got back. I got back from farm to bottle, and it was deer season, and deer season kicked in, and I crossbow hunt, and I use a manual cocker. Well, I blew my shoulder out, so I couldn't really do any work in my still room. You know, then my stepson started working, so he was never here, and when he was here, he didn't want to do anything. So now I'm just rely on all my pumps to do what I got to do.
I dread getting old like that, man. I'm dreading it.
And if I'd known then what I know now, I would have lived a different lifestyle.
Yep, I hear you.
Mama didn't tell me you only get one body per lifetime.
I wouldn't change much.
Lots of fun, wasn't
it? If my mama would have told me you get one body per lifetime, I would have done things so much differently. But now here I got to go wreck on dirt bikes, wreck on motorcycles, racing and shit. So, but all right, Brian, I'll let you go. And it was good talking to you. I appreciate the letter.
Take it easy, Mr.
And look forward to seeing you.
All right, you too, brother. Good to see you again, Santa.
All right, brother. Take care.
Later.
All right, have a good one, Brian.
All right, Dan. We'll bring you in when you get home, man. Just message me. All right, Michaela. What's for supper? She's probably gone already. Damn it. I don't want to know what's for supper.
Well, hugs and good night to you too, and we gotta definitely meet up sometime. I mean, I've been looking forward to meeting Michaela forever, and every time I've been to Maggie Valley, I can never find her.
Yeah.
But then, I'm usually, over in the Moonshiner Alley.
Yeah.
Yes, Lisa. And his ocean water does rock. It's damn good. I'm really impressed with it.
That candy's good too.
No, I'd like to try the candy.
It is good. You can't have none.
Well, I'm gonna have to get some.
You don't get none. You don't get
this cat.
So Dan will be on here in a little bit, and we can talk about the farm to bottle venue and stuff. Roger didn't know last night we talked about having him on. I forgot.
Well, no, I mean, I was sleeping. I mean, did you send me a memo ahead of time? No.
Yeah, actually, I did send you a message before I called. Sure did. If you look
about 5 minutes before you called.
Oh, you knew. Oh.
Well, no, when I checked my phone this morning, that's when it was.
I see. Yeah, I know. You rolled over. Fuck it. It's just Santa.
How's it going, Morgan Stewart?
What's up, Morgan?
Michael Hadley, I've heard a little bit about all these folks making moonshine
Yeah.
candy. Yeah, I've got to come up with the right recipe before I'd even do
I was
it.
thinking about that grappa, but I couldn't replicate enough of it for to make candy, and it takes a long time to do it. So maybe she could do my root beer.
Your banana root beer.
Yeah, my banana rum root beer. I got plenty of that.
Man,
That'd be pretty good.
these fucking sinuses suck.
Yeah, man. I was dying last night, and I took my pill. My doctor gave me some kind of antihistamine. It's prescription strength, man. That shit worked. I'm as clear as a bell right now, man. Last night, man, my nose was just running like a faucet. I couldn't stop it. I went through half a roll of toilet paper blowing my nose in about 2 hours.
Lisa, I'll take your word for it. I have to wait till I see them down there at Maggie to get some like candy or order it from them before then.
If Terry lets you have any.
Yeah, no shit. She lets me get away with everything.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Try the mountain brandy, Scully Shine. Try the mountain brandy. Put 5 pounds of apples, 5 pounds of sweet corn with some oats, and 6 pounds of Zuka beer cane sugar.
Where did you see that? Oh,
Starting gravity was 10.6.
Sorry, Scully.
It's now 9.99. Hey Scully, that should be a good. It should be a good fucking tasting mountain brandy.
Mm-hmm.
I might have used a little bit more apples because that's me, or apple juice, apple cider.
I like concentrate. That frozen concentrate does good too.
Oh yeah, the frozen concentrate. I love using those. But so yeah, I mean, let me know how that turns out. I mean, that should be a pretty decent.
Yeah, for those that
mountain
don't know,
brandy.
it takes like 21, 22 pounds of apples to make a gallon of juice. So it's pretty damn cheap buying apple juice to use or a concentrate. But I do love good apple brandy. Especially mountain brandies. I've never done the mountain brandies yet.
You never made mountain brandy?
No, I've never mixed corn or grain with fruits before. No, I never haven't done that.
It all depends on which fruit you use to be a good mountain brandy. Like a peach, like peach and corn is really good.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I'm gonna find out what this Tiger Shine with my blueberry Tiger Shine's like. I mean, I'm hoping that comes out really good but I'm not gonna have a real heavy, dominant blueberry flavor. I just want a very slight, to where when you it hits the back of your throat, you taste that blueberry.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of that lady's name that makes that candy. What's her name?
Oh, Brian's told me so.
I know.
Ouch.
If you had said something, I could have probably thought about it. Lord, let me. Shit, who is that lady?
John Benson's told me several times, and I can never remember it.
I've seen her name, and I think we're actually Facebook friends, but I can't. I'm too damn old, and I don't talk to her all the time, so I can't remember shit. But,
yeah, Michael, Mountain Brandy is good with apples and corn. Yeah.
Margaret. No.
Mark Morgan, how you doing, buddy? I'm waiting for him to call shots already.
Oh no,
he
Mark.
just popped in.
Got a Facebook profile picture. Looky there.
What Facebook profile picture?
On his, I'm used to not seeing his face.
I haven't seen one.
You see? Oh, yeah. You looking at
no?
You looking at the screen right there? That might not be
Morgan Stewart. No, it wouldn't be the same. That'd be considered you could call it a Mountain Brandy, but it's not a true.
Morgan Stewart. I was sitting around Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan Stewart. Well, let me finish answering that question.
All right, let's see.
He was asking if combining. He said if he was combining corn liquor with like a fruit, I believe. Where'd it go?
Well, he's asking if mixing the
Would blending
shine,
corn shine with peach brandy be the same as Mount Brady? No, it really wouldn't. I mean, you could
it
call it, but it wouldn't truly be an honest mountain brandy.
wasn't distilled
It,
together, you
yeah,
know.
it's got to be distilled together. Uh, Cam Mullins or Mullis,
Talking
Tiger
about
Shine is
the
off
tiger
his lights out.
shine.
Yeah, I understand it is, but what I told Bruiser I was going to do is I was going to run 10 gallons with my tweak on it, and then I was going to run 10 gallons of his own mash bill, and just so I can see the difference. Um, so I'm looking forward to seeing it. So is and Bruiser's looking forward to trying it. So
Yeah,
I can't wait to get it run.
I'll let you know, Michael. Sweet tooth memories. Yeah,
Michael, ask John Betts. He can give you the lady's name.
Sweet tooth memories. I'll find it.
Oh, Sweet Tooth Memories is her. Oh yeah,
Thanks, Lisa.
Lisa would know.
Only person around here with the damn head on her shoulders. I can't
Renee
remember.
Blackley.
And yeah, let's see. She is a just sweet tooth. I guess they. Wait a minute, that might not be. Is that the same one out of Jersey? Is that her? Maybe not. I was thinking this gal was went to Carolinas. I definitely could be wrong though. Lisa, is it Sweet Tooth on Facebook?
Is it Renee Blackley? Spelling.
Welcome back, Kimbo. Renee Blakely. Yeah.
I thought she was more local, but for the FBI.
Yep, there she is. Renee Blystone Blakely.
Blystone, yeah.
How in the hell couldn't I get Margaret? I don't know where the hell Margaret came from, but yeah, that's her. I see the picture of her. Yep, that's definitely her. And let's see if she's got a business. And she's from Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, I didn't think the other one was from Jersey. Yeah. Yeah, that's her. And let me I'll send you a link, Mr. Hatley.
Lisa's already got it too.
You already sent it to him?
Oh, she got it right there on the screen.
Oh yeah, I was gonna send it.
You got to wake up pretty damn early to be faster than Lisa.
Yeah, she's on the ball, man. I sent you a link over there, Michael. Lord have mercy, Lisa, what have you done to me? You're welcome, brother. Oh, he's gonna wait till 9 to call shots. I appreciate that. Roger does too. He's drinking beer tonight, looks like.
I'm drinking beers, sour mash, taco.
I don't have nothing.
Single malt.
Poor me. I ain't got nothing to drink. I'm about to go see Mark Morgan, see if I can't get me
Get you some tater shine?
Yeah, get me some tater shine, a little clear root beer.
I ain't heard from him in a long time.
He's been working odd hours and late and not able to really do a lot of casting.
He used to call me all the time.
Posts and stuff, you know.
He used to call me all the time. I mean, now he heard me. I mean, he ain't called me in months.
Well, he probably fucking sleep when he calls. Man, he goes to bed. Man, he goes to bed.
I like to talk to the old man. I thought I went to bed early. Come on now. Can't everybody go to bed early?
Shit.
I'd like to see the day you go to bed early, Santa. Damn, 4, 5, 6 in the morning you go to bed.
That is early.
Oh my God.
Early morning.
Yeah, early morning.
Yeah.
I'm just waking up when you're going to sleep.
I know. Anne's pissed at you when you call before in the morning and wake her ass up though. Pissed at
Well,
you
I
5
see you
o'clock.
online, so if your light's lit, if I wake up, I'm calling you.
Sometimes that
So
light's on, and I don't know if I don't close out everything on my phone. It's like keeps all these tabs open, and that
I don't know.
that little green light stays on all the damn time, man. Because I'm
Oh
like,
hell, Ann loves me no matter what.
well, Ann said, she's like at work, and she knows I'm asleep, and she'll call, and I'll be like, what? And it'll be 11 o'clock when she's having her lunch break, and she's like, didn't wake you up, did I? I'm like, yeah. She's like, well, your little green thing was on. I'm like, I ain't on there. Drink a margarita with his agave spirit. That's nothing like it.
Sounds good. I'm not a margarita person, but the agave, I mean, a shot of agave would be good.
I'm gonna make a salsa-rita with my salsa and salsa, I should say. And
You ain't
since
gonna believe what Justin's talking about making next. Oh my god,
I might know, but I can't tell anybody.
I can't tell anybody either. But oh my god, if it comes out, I'll definitely buy this stuff. I mean,
I want some of that single malt. To be honest with you, man, I want a half gallon of that stuff. I liked it. I mean, the taco sounds great. Don't get me wrong.
you're
And
just
I
not a
do
big
love,
Bloody
and I
Mary
do
fan,
love
though,
a
are
Bloody
you?
Mary. I do love a Bloody Mary, but that single malt, man, that's some special stuff right there.
Have you tried that taco shine with it in a Bloody Mary yet?
No, I haven't.
You got to try it, then judge it.
Oh yeah,
It's fucking phenomenal. I mean, you could taste taco.
I hate pouring tomato juice on it because it's so good by itself. I just
Well, like I did too, but I mean, I'm a Bloody Mary. I mean, I'll drink Bloody Marys
yeah,
all day long
I
if I
love
can.
Fear of the Dog. That's my
And
morning drink, man.
and when I tried that Bloody Mary with it, I mean, the first drink you get the Bloody Mary flavor, and then as it goes down on the back end, it's pure taco.
Yeah.
I mean, at least the way I made mine was.
Could you still pick up the shell when you mixed it
Yeah,
with?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that front end, man, I didn't notice it the first time I drank it because I wasn't looking for it, and I noticed that a flavor, and then that just taco
Yeah.
boom, and I'm like, wow,
I mean, it was right there.
that
It definitely
spice
was.
lingers, and it was really good. And then he's like, yeah, did you taste the shell? And I'm like, no. And the second drink, I kind of looked for it, and then once he mentioned that, it's like that's what that was on the front end. And yeah, it
At
does
least,
taste like a shell.
if you get a chance, to get Justin to send you anything, get the strawberry cheesecake. Oh my god!
Yeah.
I did find it. The old lady put it back in my fridge. She messed up.
And there's a good idea. Lisa, have Renee on your ladies' night one of these Thursdays.
Renee.
Yeah.
Oh,
The candy lady. You
yeah,
can talk
sweet
about me and how sweet I am and how I'm sweet as candy and my grappa and my root beer and all my stuff would make
You
wonderful
gotta make
candy.
sure you bring up my peach, though. I mean,
Yeah, she's peach. She probably went to April Parker's peach.
everybody does peaches. Why I don't want to do a peach candy? I mean, everybody does it.
April Parker on there too. She been on there with you. I think she was on there though. Yeah, I think April was on there last week. I'm pretty sure. Don't know about last night.
Oh my god,
Or not before last. I missed it.
that strawberry cheesecake tasted good. Until I
Oh
tasted
yeah,
until I
yeah.
took a
It
drink of
really
beer.
is.
Took a drink of beer, and that was it.
Shit, I could
Nah.
eat that on ice cream, man. It's good.
Oh hell yeah! I like it better than Nick Callow's peanut butter banana. I really do.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, they're different. They're just so unique and different.
Well, I mean, Nick's is a moonshine sip. Well, it's a liqueur basically. But I mean, the flavor it just carries
Oh
through and
yeah,
through. Where Nick's it's all peanut butter right up front.
yeah. I mean, Nick's is a clear. One's a cream, so it's kind of hard to compare the two. I like them both. They're both unique, but Justin's, man, That's just
Oh, I like Nick's.
that's
Or don't get
that's
me
a,
wrong, I
that's
definitely
a
like
good
Nick's.
dessert drink. You know, I mean, I could sit and eat cake and drink that.
Oh
You
yeah.
know,
Oh
but
yeah.
I and it doesn't have enough alcohol to where you couldn't drink quite a bit of it and worry about it. You know, but some of those creams that are pretty high proof that there's a risk of getting drunk and getting sick on.
Yeah, them are the ones I make. Them are the ones I
Yeah,
make where they're
yeah,
really fucking
those.
80, 90 proof, and you sit down and by a campfire, you stand up 20 minutes later, you're falling down on your face because you drank, half a pint or a pint. Don't get it just goes down that smooth.
That sounds pretty good. A little agave rye and apple. That'd be an interesting combination. That'd be good. Awesome. Sounds good, Lisa. What's going on, Jeffrey?
It's
What's
a
up, brother?
cocktail.
I didn't get a chance to go by Walmart, so I'm probably SOL on getting us some Jack 14.
Huh?
I'm at the mercy of my rides and where they want to go. I don't have my own car here, so they're like, no, we can do that later. We
That
went
later
to
never comes.
Yeah, tomorrow never comes. But yeah, we went to a pretty interesting water conservation project here in Orlando. And trying to think
Alabama Slammers. Oh, I miss Alabama Slammers. My favorite drink in my 20s had to be a whiskey sour or
I figured you for a Shirley Temple kind of guy
no, fuck no.
with a little umbrella in it.
No, what else was
Why
there?
you
Was
drink
another
your
one.
cat on the shirt?
Kamikazes. I drank a lot of kamikazes.
Yeah.
I drink kamikaze shots right next to my beer all night long.
Oh, it's 9:02. Time for shots. I'll be home next week, Jeff.
Oh, I reckon I'll do some more sour mash. This is a fucking damn good sour mash.
Yeah, it is. So's Jeff's. It is very, very good. Yeah, Brian, Jeff, both. I think they're both Bloody Butcher sour mashes, so they're both good. And I think I definitely agree. I think that first round of the sour mash has most of that earthy, oily, and then after that, it's just it contributes better flavor. I like it. But yeah, man, both of them.
Well, that warmed me all up.
And Justin's what was his sour mash?
I don't remember.
His was Bloody Butcher. No, that was that high proof that he rented a high proof. I don't. Was that a sour mash, Justin?
I didn't get no sour mash from him. Or did I?
The vodka
I got a
that he
Bloody
rented.
Butcher vodka. I got a it was a Bloody Butcher vodka.
Sour mash though. I couldn't remember if it was a sour.
No,
mash.
it wasn't a sour mash. No,
I can't remember.
it was a Bloody Butcher vodka and
Right.
the single malt, and then the taco, and then the strawberry.
Right.
Yeah, we figured that out, Justin.
Yeah.
I just set him straight.
Yeah.
Santa's suffering from that old age memory. Know what it is? Know what it's called?
It's got that CRS, man.
CRS, yes. There you go. Can't remember shit.
You forgot that. So what does that say about you?
I didn't say I was any better, did I? I mean, I'm no better. I'm not going to deny it.
Oh.
I'm not going to deny it. I'm no better.
Oh, hell. We both bad shape, man. What the hell are we going to do in 10 years?
Hell, I won't be here in 10 years.
Yeah, we'll just say, Lisa, what was that?
I might be here, but I might not be here. I mean, I'll be here, but I won't be here, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
We'll have to bring Lisa on just to interpret for us.
We'll have Chip do their secretary and shit.
Speak for us, man. She'll be our interpreter. She
She has to be
just
there. She has to be the secretary and
she can
tell us what the fuck
complete
we
our
forgot.
sentences for us. That's what.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, this cat's got some evil looking eyes right now.
Yeah, it's thinking about
He's
that
looking
lady
at me. He's
climbing up
looking
the
at me
ladder.
like that's what he's looking at. Look
Yeah.
at that bare flesh. I could just rip to shit.
All right, complex question. I like it. 10 gallons of mash.
That's
It
that.
depends
That
on
is your mash bill, basically.
yeah. If it's a brandy, you're gonna have a little more heads than what you would with a grain. If it's a sugar wash, you're gonna have hardly any. So it definitely. What's going on, Daniel?
Daniel Stevens,
Yeah,
Mr. Hollywood Justin himself, huh?
Hollywood.
I'll wait till you get on the show, Daniel.
Yeah. Are they going to do your show this season, or are they going to do you next season, Daniel? I don't know.
Oh, are they even doing any more seasons or episodes?
Yeah, hopefully. But let's get back to
Shroom shine.
let's get back to complex question. Um,
Oh,
it really depends on the mash, and definitely depends on what you got going on. But roughly, what you can expect is, and this is just a rough guesstimate on just a generalization. You'll get 30% heads, 40% hearts, and then another 30% in your tails. So 60, 60, 40, 30 on each end, and that's just a general. Don't go by that, but that'll give you a general idea of when to expect some changes to happen. Sometimes it's at 20, sometimes it's at 35. So it's going to happen somewhere in that range, but you really got to learn to do your smell and touch and we talk about rubbing it on your fingers. If it's slick, it's still got some oils in it, and once it starts to grab and it's clean, you start to get in your heads, and then once you get in your tails, you start getting them fused oils again, and it'll start getting slick again. So but smell, really, if you got a good nose, you should, kind of go by your nose, like Roger said, put it in your hands and do it. I just do it with my thumb and kind of sniff. But the worst thing you can do is drink the heads and try to
yeah.
taste it, because that'll
It'll
taint
burn
your
your
tongue.
palate up right the fuck up.
Yeah, it'll
It'll
fry
just
your
burn it
palate.
up
You won't
and
be able to tell the difference from then on for the rest of the day. Your palate's fried.
and also doing a small run like that 10-gallon run. Do your cuts a little smaller. If you're used to doing them in a pint jar, go half a pint jar.
Yeah,
Just get used to the smell, the touch, and you'll make your cuts a lot better that way.
the smell,
You
the
know,
touch, the feel. That sounds like a journey
yeah.
song.
Oh, it's oh no, it's Leonard Skinner to listen to.
Ooh, that
Free
smell.
bird.
Yeah.
No, that free bird. It's just a matter. I think I got a whole year of this.
Yeah. Looks like next year, huh? Or next season. I don't think it's a year
It'll
away.
be,
It's going to be
it'll be the spring of the
big
year next year.
fall. Do they come back in the fall with a? I think in the fall they start the season.
They have in the past. I don't recall recent.
Yeah. I think they're
Like I
running that
said,
new cop show a lot right now. They're trying to see how that's going to
yeah.
hit.
Like I said, I'm gonna if they're in a master stiller on this coming week, I'm gonna get in contact with or season 1, episode 1. Get them on and bring them back on, and do the same thing like we've been doing with
Yeah, we're going to
the
have reunions.
the recents. Yeah,
Yeah, I think we talked about that a few episodes back. We were thinking
I
about
think it'd
having.
be good. A lot of them like to. I bet get their name back out there, talk about their
Yeah,
journey and stuff like we've been doing.
yep, yep.
Uh,
Yeah, I think it'd be great to get them all together, and like some of the groups are pretty large. We might have to break it up into 2 segments.
well, I mean, if we do one episode per week, or one episode per week.
We do
It'll
two per
carry
week.
us all the way.
Saturday. That's
Well,
two.
we got to do before and then after.
Right. Well, yeah. But I'm talking about the reunion shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, because each season had 15, 18 people. Ever how many? I guess it's divisible by three, so 3 times 6, 18 maybe. So we can't do that many at once, so we kind of have to break it up into a couple episodes for us. But yeah, we've been
Yeah.
pushing the idea. That'd be good to have the reunion, get them back on here, and have some reunion episodes and get their name out there and talk about what they've done since. And they've, if they're in the business, maybe plug their business or put their name out there to somebody that's looking for somebody to hire. Trying to help brothers out and sisters.
Really? You're going to sit there and bite me? This cat's freaking ferocious.
I wonder why. You probably
Because
feed
she
that.
got a wild cat?
You make it. You give that thing moonshine.
No, but I'm going to try. No, I can't do that to him. He's just too little.
Yeah. What is that cop show they're doing?
Shining crime.
That's what shining crime. Well, they arrest the moonshiners or what the hell? What's the
Well,
shining?
they're talking about like last week they had popcorn on there and stuff. The weekend before or the week before was what the hell were they talking about? I fell asleep during it.
Oh, I didn't even see it yet. I thought it was gonna be like one of these damn police shows. Okay, well, it's different then. Well, that's cool. I didn't even think it was shine related. I thought they was just doing some damn cop show like Bad Boys.
I mean, what's the fear? I think
Constable
so.
on parole. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah,
Hmm.
up here in Pennsylvania. Yeah, isn't that the one they're doing on Tuesday nights
Oh,
now?
you motherfucker.
Yeah, watch that little kitten tear him up.
Fucking asshole.
Race car, Junior Johnson. Yep. I got a relative that was good buddies with old Junior. They both ran Shine together. Willie Clay Call was his name. And I reckon he was
Get
probably.
down there. Get down there.
I got to get the family tree out and find out exactly how he's related to Willie P. Call. That's my
Don't
great
you dare.
great grandfather on my mom's side. So,
No.
but they were buddies, and he
No.
was called the Uncatchable. And Junior tried to get him to run NASCAR, and he said, "Hell no, he wasn't just a bit." But they worked on motors together and ran Shine, and both of them hit that Thunder Road. Man, he's legendary. Called him the Uncatchable.
So what was that back in the day?
Yeah, you should remember that. That was back in your time.
Yeah. Hell yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Oh. Man, my tailbone hurts. Friday I get my medication, so I should be all right come next week.
That means he'll be asleep at 5 instead of 7.
No.
You drink on it, you be conked out, man.
Oh, hey, I should check my sugar while I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, he's a good time drinking all them sugar drinks. Yeah, he'd be slurring by 7.
Well, hell, it's only 1:23.
That's good.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy this morning. Like I said, it dropped down to 50, and then it was way up over 200, and then
What's going on, Richard? We're talking about anything and everything, brother. So everybody asking questions, and so we just talking randomly. We talking right now. We've been talking about what Magilla's got on Discovery instead of Master Distillers. They got some kind of cop show on there, and then they got from Shine to Crime show, and then they've got some cop show up there in Pennsylvania. And I'm I'm now confused as fuck because I don't know which is which and what each are about. So I guess I'll have to watch them and find out.
Yeah, Kimbo, you got a good point there. I mean, Moonshiners is all scripted and shit, but it does kind of open your eyes to what can fucking happen to you.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, I won't sell to anybody that I don't know 100% for sure,
Well, I mean,
and half the people I do sell to is up out of this county, it's out of the state. Not saying I transport and sell, but it
yeah,
does manage to make it up there when I make it up there. But yeah, it's you better be safe. Better be safe than sorry.
yeah. Damn it! You made me forget what I was going to say. You interrupted me,
Oh
motherfucker.
shit!
God damn, what the hell was I going to say?
Well, I talked before you
Oh,
did.
no.
Getting my allergy to the old lady got me sick, and I'll be pissed if she got me sick.
Yeah, that's what it is.
When you do corn on the cob, do you grind up the whole corn cob, or just shave the corn off the grind?
You
You
can.
if you
That's
do,
the old school ways to grind it all up. That's
yeah,
they in old school they ground up the whole damn thing. But these days, we're not quite so tight, and corn's not that expensive, and
yeah, like
you know,
back in the day, back
it
in
adds it adds a
when
little more heads though
yeah,
when
back
when you use the
right,
cob, you get a little more methanol in there when you have the cob.
yeah, back in the day they used everything they could, the cob, the
Yeah,
kernel,
yeah,
and like Santa said, there's more methanol in there.
yeah.
Uh, Today, I wouldn't use a cob for anything, even to make cob whiskey. I've heard cob whiskey is actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, yeah, they make cob shine. It's
I
got a
mean,
lot of heads and methanol in it, but it makes
but
okay.
no, I wouldn't use the whole cob.
March Madness on. That's right, Dustin. UK won last night. They play again tomorrow, Sunday, I think.
UK got lucky. They played
Yeah,
a
they were.
14th
Yeah.
tier. They played a 14th tier. That's the only reason.
Well, that's because they go in at such a high tier. That ain't luck. That's getting a high pick for
I'm
going
kidding.
into
I didn't even watch the game, Santa. I don't even watch cats ball.
Yeah.
I mean,
You watch Michigan play?
no, I didn't watch Michigan. I'm not. I don't watch basketball. My son used to play it in high school, and I couldn't even sit and watch him play. It's just I played it in high school, and I thought it was the dumbest sport I could ever play. I was one of the tallest ones in my high school or junior high school. Junior high, I played, and they forced me to play. I was like, man, I don't like this game, and it just turned me off from it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, you can run the cob and all. Yeah, you can get it out of ferment now. Don't forget your
Yeah.
conversions. I guess you converting it, or you just adding sugar, or what's going on? Corn cob jelly, yes, sir. It's good.
Oh, corn cob jelly, I love that. I bought some off of Philbilly at Maggie at Farm to Bottle, and I tell you what, that's the best stuff on buttered toast. Ah, damn, it's better than grape jelly or strawberry jam.
This is this. Oh, so Panhead will be on again this week. Cool.
That's what?
The Prison Shine. They're going to rerun the
Oh,
prison
okay.
this week during the week.
Panhead did Panhead do Prison Shine?
Yes. Prison Hooch. Yeah.
Yeah, it was prison.
You
Yeah,
I got a bad memory. Lord have mercy.
I'm telling you.
Oh, man, we need Lisa to interpret for us. We're gonna have to.
You gotta take notes.
Yeah, I am. I'm not near my notes. I don't have any notes to go on. I do have all the episodes that were hopefully they're going to show this year, but I guess maybe they'll do it in the fall.
I got notes for all them already.
I was looking forward to seeing those. I was looking forward to seeing.
I got notes for them already.
Huh?
How do you got notes for them already?
Oh, I mean, just who's going to be in each one.
Oh. How the fuck you getting already know what's gonna happen?
Well, I do know something that's going to be happening in each of those episodes, but I can't tell.
I know a couple. Yeah.
Yeah, I know a lot, man. I know some controversial shit, man, but I ain't gonna give it. This looks like I got the reflection looks like eyeballs. I just noticed that. It
Oh,
looks
your
like
glasses.
it looks funky, doesn't it? It looks like oh, it's funny looking. I'm looking at StreamYards and that little square that's me and you looks like my
I
pupil.
look like a fucking ghost. I mean, I don't know why I'm so bright. I'm tan as a fucking Mexican.
I'm red as a beet. I've been out in the sun all day.
I went riding trail riding that one day that I wrecked, and I woke up the next morning. I was dark as fucking Ralph Macchio or whatever that fucker's name is. Not Ralph Macchio. Green Machete, whatever. I'm just darker than Mexican. I get like that every year, though.
You can do the praying mantis for sure, right?
No. I was talking about the
Uh,
machete. The
Chachi.
fuck's his
There you go. He's Chachi.
the fuck's his name? Danny Trello or whatever.
Oh, Trujillo that has the tattoo
Yeah,
of what's her name on his chest?
yeah. I just get dark as a Mexican every
Selma.
fucking
What's
year.
her name? Selma. Yeah, that kind of freaked her out when she found
I
out they had to.
I get darker than fucking the Indians do in Michigan. I
Oh,
mean,
you sound like a girl talking about tanning now.
no, I don't tan. I don't go out tanning. I
You
mean, I
lay
just
out
go,
in the sun. Do you out there and lay
no,
out?
I just go outside and I fucking tan.
Yeah,
I
you
can
like.
I can sit on my front porch and I get dark.
Oh, what do you like? Hawaiian tropic?
Well, no, it's just it's the Indian blood in me.
Oh,
It's just
Terry, rub
it's this
some
fucking
oil on
Indian
my
blood.
back. Terry, rub some oil on my back.
No, I don't rub no oil on nothing.
Terry, make sure I roll over before I
No,
break.
I think I got fucking skin cancer on top of my head. I won't go have it looked at.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wear my damn hat.
Hell, I won't take my hat off. I ain't a proud man like you.
Razorbacks upset St. John today. That's awesome. I'm glad Cal Perry finally won a NCAA game. That's all I gotta say. I like Coach Cal. A lot of people bitter about him leaving. I liked him when he's at Kentucky. You know, he did a good job.
Rub the shit on his skin.
It's just it was just issues. You know, I couldn't understand how he could have such good players and you know he always got some of the best recruits, one of the best recruiters in the game, and but it seems like
You're
every year we go to NCAA, man, he lose that first freaking game in 3 years running. You know, 3 years in a row with some of the best talent in the country, and it just like damn, you know, it's can we at least get one win? But I like Calipari. I'm not one of those bitter fans that's mad about him leaving. I mean, he knew his time was up. It was, you know, it was time to make a change. We needed a change, and you know, I I don't think Pope is going to be as good as a recruiter as Cal was, but I think Pope is smarter than Cal, and I think he, you know, will if he's not now, I think he'll end up being a little better coach, and I like his offense a little better than Cal's as far as that goes. But both of them are top notch people and really good people, so I'm not going to say nothing bad about either one of them. But yeah, there's a lot of bitterness about that. Yeah, and what the only thing I didn't like about Cal was his after game speeches. I, you know, win or lose, I didn't like hearing him talk. But Mark Pope, you know, he's an intellectual. I don't know if I like him that much more or not, but he's a really intelligent dude. I mean, he used to be like a doc. He was a doctor. I mean, he went to med school and shit. So he's a really sharp guy. I just hope he can apply that intelligence to his basketball coaching and stuff. But yeah, he's a different guy. Yeah, it rubs the lotion on the Roger skin. Put it in the basket, Roger.
Don't hate the player. Don't hate the player. Hate the game, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry you burn like a lobster. And you know, I get golden dark. I can't help it. You know what's badass? I got a sexy ass four wheeler out there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I just went out, took a piss, and she's a sexy beast.
You talked to her.
Oh hell yeah, bitch
Oh,
tried to kill me. Her and I
oh,
got some some issues to work out.
man, all the women around you trying to kill you, Terry, and
I'm,
now
t-
the four wheeler, Lord.
I'm telling you, man, that four wheeler fucked me. She really did. So her and I got some issues. I'm gonna take up. I'm gonna take out on her. I'm a runner like a redheaded stepchild.
Yeah, run her with that oil. Show her who's
No,
boss.
fuck no, fuck no, hell no.
Run her dry. That's right.
Nah, we ain't doing that. Hell no. She's
I
due for an oil change.
Auburn and Alabama are the two toughest teams, man. They're going to be, they're definitely Final Four, man. They're great teams. Definitely great teams. I'm not a big Bruce Pearl fan. I mean, he's a good coach. I'm not going to take it away from him, but personally, I don't like him. Don't like the way he coaches, and don't like the way his thugs act. They get all crazy and stuff, and he gets crazy. I don't. I like discipline and respect. And he doesn't get that. Fight. They're mean. Like to come out there and fight and stuff. I don't like all that. I like discipline.
Frank fucking Thompson, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Frankie? What's up, brother?
So you're making a Maggie Valley, or what's going on with your plans?
I was going to ask how he's feeling.
He's feeling like
Oh,
a
Monty, what's up,
human
brother?
being again.
Oh, Monty calling shots. Oh, hell. Now we got Mark Morgan and Monty.
Oh my god,
MMs.
we're gonna
Both
have
of
to
them are
restrict some of these
have
people.
MM initials, and they're the one that call shots. What's the chances of that?
I gotta go get in my house, so we'll do some ocean water.
I'm drinking cherry Coke. I ain't got no alcohol in the house. I'm going to go visit Mr. Uncle Moonshine tomorrow and get me some shine. I couldn't fly with it. I wasn't taking no chances. Yeah, I don't think they'd like that at the airport too well.
Nah, probably not.
I probably could have though. I mean, I've got wine bottle, I've got corkers, and I've got the plastic I can heat up, shrink wrap, put a label on there. I can make it look legit. But I don't put tax paid or nothing because that's another charge if you get caught doing that. So, yeah, I think Auburn and Alabama definitely going to be in the Final Four. I'm not sure who's going to be there with them.
Kentucky's got to take it all the way to the end. You know they are.
We're going to have. I think we have to play Alabama before the Final Four. I think in the 8 and maybe the Elite 8, we'd have to play Alabama again.
We'll beat Alabama. I mean, Alabama sucks. I don't know. I don't even pay attention, brother.
Yeah.
Well, make sure you keep me posted so I know what's going on. So for the cabin and everything, Frank. Just in case somebody else needs a bed, I might, if you ain't gonna be there, I got one for them. Well, if you do show up, hell, I got another bed for you.
Oh yeah. Remind me to tell Dame and Dad Halsey's.
I'm sure it's on there, ain't it?
I don't know. Let me look and see. I definitely want to add that on there. And I'm pretty sure Cyrus's is on there, but I'm gonna check to see if that is on there too. Oh hell, it's already open. What the hell am I doing? What let's see. That was May 16th. No, we don't have it on there yet, so I'll have to tell Tom
Appreciate it, man.
about that.
Oh my God.
Did I see the kid from Maine top draft? He sprained his ankle. Oh, that's a shame. I hate seeing that.
Oh, at least I did because I don't watch basketball.
Yeah, we played. UK played with a lot of injuries this year. We got two of our top players out for like half the season, and
Well, you know what's pretty cool? I thought was pretty cool. Not to cut you off, but how many games are played at Rupp Arena this year?
they played a lot, man.
I mean, that's badass. I mean, that big revenue for Lexington.
Yeah, they played a lot, but yeah, they've got two of their best out for the season, and one that's just kind of tender. It's tuck and go. So really with the boys, I mean, they're playing two Kentucky boys that aren't starters. And then got another one with Chandler that wasn't a top starter. So our three of our starting five, or three that we alternate in a lot are probably two-star players. Nothing against them; they're good Kentucky boys and good players. They'll develop and they're young, so they'll develop and be great players. But we're playing pretty good ball considering who's out there. I think we're getting about as good as we can get out of them. Hello, Miss Mama B. What's up?
How's it going, Mama B?
Was you on Ladies' Night last night, Mama B, or night before last? I didn't get a chance to watch it. Mississippi has tick pin. You think Dustin is going to be all the first seeds in the Final Four? That's a good possibility. And I don't know. I'm thinking I have to look at the bracket. I didn't even fill out a bracket because I came down in Florida on Wednesday when it all started, and I didn't have time to do all this shit. And
Where Mama B pop in at? Oh, there she is. Never mind.
So I didn't even fill out a bracket and looked at one, but I wouldn't be surprised to see probably
Isn't Kentucky like a fourth seed?
a bunch of SEC in the Elite Eight for sure. Well, I didn't see. I looked on there. I saw a picture of it, and I maybe it's on there.
I watched it for a minute. I seen Lisa and somebody else on there. I couldn't see who it was with her at the beginning, but
I didn't see Mama B. I saw. Well, I keep going back.
yeah, there's nothing better, Mama B, than watching your kid play ball. My son played baseball, basketball, and football, and it seemed like every time I went to his football game, it was always Jamroz, Jamroz, Jamroz. Like my boy's fucking phenomenal. He had a scholarship to college for ball, and he turned it down just to go make money. And I mean, I couldn't blame him. The money he's making is incredible, but he's still. I wish he would have pursued his dream of being a school teacher and playing ball.
I'm going to scroll way back for Thursday. Yeah, I got to do an ad too, Damon. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I need to get on here and answer some of these questions. I've been busy this week. I hadn't really spent a lot of time on
Dustin, what were they talking about then?
groups.
Were they talking about makeup and pedicures and whatever else they talk about? Or Mama B, what the hell did y'all talk about?
Sweet Shine.
Lisa?
Yeah, Mama B's on there. I saw her. Didn't start out with Mama B, though. Mama B came in.
Dustin Carter says, Ladies' Night doesn't talk much about Shine much, so I can't watch it for long. Oh, y'all got to change your... woman stuff.
Yeah, about
y'all can't be talking about makeup and the best curling products and all that if you're on a podcast for talking about moonshine or on a moonshine platform.
They should call it straighteners and shine. Sit there and straighten their hair and watch the street shine. Oh, that's funny. Mama B played basketball, powder puff. Bet she was rough.
I played in 7th and 8th grade, and that was enough for me. I was bored with it.
I played basketball, football, baseball, ran track. They'd
But
have
then,
soccer. I've done
but then I went to a burnout high school too. So I mean, I hung out with the burnouts.
Oh, I did too.
If,
That's
if there was a party,
was heads. We were head hunting heads, man. Except
if there was a
there was a couple of players that didn't party, but the whole football team, we were wild, man.
if there was a party, we were at it. I mean, our football team sucked. Our baseball team sucked. Then they merged my high school with a jock high school. What a fuck up mess that was. There was fights every day after school. And
yeah, and Eastern. Well, you know what Pop was like in Eastern Kentucky football, man. I mean, it's the premier football school in Eastern Kentucky. You know, and it's been that way for a long time. It's a long standing tradition. Surprisingly, considering how small the school is and stuff, but I mean, we played double A ball when we were small, so like school.
Mama B says, I ended up jumping on some dude, LOL. We talked about shine kids and the vents, men, but but no dang makeup and hair. That's for punk girls. We also talked about animals. Okay.
Yeah, they talk about
Well,
Roger.
Talk about me. They didn't talk about me.
Pussy cat.
Oh, my cat.
Yeah.
It's fucking. If anybody wants this cat, they come get it from me. I'm done with it.
Oh, tell Ann that.
I'm gonna tell her. Hey, watch. I'm calling her as soon as she gets off work tonight. Or as soon as y'all get home. That cat's going to your house.
I'm telling you, you're trying to give it away.
I don't care. You can tell her. I've been telling her.
You'll be out there in that garage.
Nah, I'll be out here in my bar. She won't put me in the garage.
They'll put you in the garage.
I gotta have at least some type of TV, lights, There ain't nothing in my garage but fucking equipment.
Well, there you go. Need to work on some of that too. How long's it been, man? Good God.
What?
8 months, 12 months. Do you even make shine anymore?
Well, yeah, I'm going to this coming week.
Damn, man, it's been so long. Give me a call if you need some pointers. And
I probably should have called you when I'm asked in, but I saved it. I mean, I'm glad it worked. I mean, don't forget. I mean, the biggest rookie mistake I could have made. Biggest rookie mistake I could have made didn't put my high temp or my low temp in.
You forgot that.
But then I threw my aquarium heater in there, kicked up to 90 degrees, and pitched my Emily's, my low temp, my gluco, and boy, it worked out perfect. I mean, I got a full conversion and everything.
That's why you need to keep that yellow label on hand in case you forget to do something like that. You can always just throw that in there and let her work slow. But so, Mama B, you don't talk about Maybelline and makeup and doing your hair, getting your hair did and all that shit. Paint fingernails while you're doing your stream. I've seen all that.
How big is your still, Dustin? It's 7-gallon mash with the Jimmy Red and it's rye. It's 4 inches of headspace enough for my stove.
Yeah, 4 inches is fine.
How big is your still, though? I mean,
4 inches is like that, ain't it?
About that, but I mean,
that's 4 inches, by God, because that's
4 inches that much.
That's 6 inches.
You know what? I got my tape measure out here. Hold on a second.
You're not getting it.
I'm not talking your dick size.
Oh, see, well, men say that's 6 inches right there. See.
Oh yeah. But no, it depends on how big it still is. I mean,
yeah, what kind of head you got on there too?
If you got a 10-gallon still, 4 inches ain't much.
Well, if you got a flat top 4 inches ain't shit. But if you got a cape that comes
Kind
up,
of, yeah.
you'll be all right. But 4 should be okay if it foams you using a thumper or you got a.
Oh, it's in its fermenter. How
Oh,
big of a fermenter do you got?
oh, okay. I thought he was talking about in his.
So did I. That's what I took it as. Did a 7-gallon mash with Jimmy Red.
Yeah.
It's 4 inches of headspace enough.
Yes.
It's on my stove. How big is your fermenter? You need at least a. I wouldn't go any smaller than a 15-gallon for that. Just to be safe.
7-gallon mash. So yeah, 12-gallon be fine. Anything 12 and over be fine. But 4 might be cutting it a little close. Just keep an eye on it. You can always rack some of your liquids off into something else and let your cap rise, and then see where it's at. Press it down.
10 gallons.
And if you got plenty of room, then dump it in there after a few
So
days.
you're gonna be pushing it, buddy. You really are at 10 gallons.
Yeah.
I would put your cap on it or your lid on it tight
I
because
wouldn't do no banana.
yeah. Because you're talking. You already got 11 gallons. Oh, is it 7 gallons with the rye?
Yeah.
The Jimmy Red and rye. Okay.
Yeah.
So
got 4
yeah,
inches.
you should be pretty.
I mean, like
Yeah,
I said,
it'll be.
liquids off if you want to, and
Only time will tell is all you can do with that. I mean,
if you want to be on the safe side,
Man.
yeah, you can take a gallon off that and just let it sit there, wait for your cap to come up and push it down after a day or two. It'll do most of it's expanding, and you can just pour your liquid back in there and might add a little time to, might take a few more days to ferment off, but you should.
oh my God, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be out here.
Can't take it, huh?
These fucking sinuses are killing me. My tailbone hurts.
And I was gonna
This
say,
cat's-
the elbow, the tailbone, now sinus, calf.
Look at my elbow, man. Look at that shit. Look how pointy it is.
I'm feeling
Look
damn
like a
thing.
bitch's elbow.
Poke it. Squeeze
No.
it. Squeeze
I'll wait till I go to wound care for my toe to have it done.
I can't believe you ain't sticking a needle in there and draining it.
Hell with that. I have too many infection problems as it is. That's why I got a goddamn leg. It's because they got infected.
We're lucky she puts her makeup on twice a year. We know better than that. I know y'all just pull my leg. Yes, we are, Mom, baby.
Well,
We teasing you.
if we didn't give you a hard time, was there nobody else we could?
So, we teasing you just like y'all do your hair on the show. Teasing it up here.
Yeah. But all right, y'all. Listen, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Oh hell, 9
o'clock. Get the fuck off here.
Way past
yeah, no, my tailbone's fucking killing me.
I feel a damn thing.
My fucking elbow having a bent. I gotta sleep with my arms straight out so it don't hurt.
My grandfather used to say it to me all the time. I'd whine and complain like Roger is, and
yeah, whatever.
He'd say I don't feel a damn thing.
I fucking do hurt though. I literally do.
Yeah, I know, man. I hope you get feeling better. You're lucky though. You're lucky. It could have been a lot worse, brother.
Oh, I know. Fucking thing could have come over on top of me again. That machine weighs about 900 pounds. The last one weighed 700. So
I've not done Kool-Aid, but I've tried Kool-Aid in the infusers and stuff, but I've never tried mashing with it. But I've tried throwing some different flavors in the.
Oh, yeah. Mama B, what happened is I cut the bursa sac in my elbow, which is what lubricates your elbow, and now it's either filled up with infection or the fluid. So I got to go to have it drained, and oh my God, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm a pussy when it comes to needles.
Yeah, you hadn't drained your sack in a long time.
Oh, I haven't drained that either. So, well, you know too much about my lifestyle. How do you know so much?
I talked to Terry. We have to keep up track on you, man. We talk about you.
You're lucky it wasn't on top of you. How did you crash? All right, Kimbo, this is stupid. I come out of my yard. I got a willow tree right at the corner of my yard. and my back wheels I went into like a fishtail, and I slid across the blacktop right at the blacktop in like my yard. There's like a ledge, and the back wheel caught the ledge of the asphalt. Well, I got up on the sidewalls. I kept riding the sidewall around that curve. Well, being that I'm a little light on the left, on the right side, I could get the bike back over on the other two wheels, and it just come over on top of me. It was just so stupid. I mean,
See,
I've rode my sidewalls forever for a long time.
see,
It's just
some guys
stupid.
drain their own at least once a day.
Oh, your Bursa sack?
Yeah. Oh, I know. We're talking about another sack. I'm sorry.
Oh, got it.
Uh,
Well, I'd like to try and drain mine once a day, but fuck, the old lady ain't here 4 days a week, if not 5 or 6. Maybe somebody else to drain their
his
sack in her.
elbow hurts too much. That's why he hadn't drained
No,
it.
no, no, it fucking hurts, seriously. But
Oh, that's funny.
yeah, it took me a minute, Daniel. Yeah, I should know it come from you.
Yeah.
But all right, y'all. Y'all have a good
All right,
night.
brother. I hope you sleep
I'm gonna
well.
go.
We'll talk to
Yeah,
you. We'll see.
I gotta do an insulin shot 'cause my sugar's high, Sue.
I thought it was 120 something.
Oh, that was earlier. It's hold on. I'll tell you what it is right now.
See, I already texted Terry and told her it was 125.
199.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I should drink any of that sweet stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell her
But
that too.
yeah. All right, y'all have a good night.
All right, brother. We'll see you.
All right,
Good
talk
night.
to y'all on Wednesday.
Yep.
All right, later.
Later, brother. Poor Raj. Damn, man. Trying to figure out how to make me smaller. There. Well, too big. There, that's better, right? That's the best way. Oh, poor Raj. So yeah. Never did mash, but post flavored it. Oh yeah, with the Kool-Aid. Yeah, I've done a lot of post with Kool-Aid, and I've tried infusing with it, added a little inverted sugar and Kool-Aid, and trying different flavors and stuff. It's fun. Trying to get it to carry over. Man, it's beautiful down here in Florida. Let's go visit Uncle Moonshine tomorrow. See if I can get me some tater shine. $109. Yeah, I think $199 is not too bad. I just needs to drink more water and do a little exercise. Maybe work that arm. Might bring it down a little bit. Yeah. So Bennett, they hadn't contacted you and told you anything, man. I've heard nothing from anyone. So I don't know quite what's going to be going on. I'm gonna have to find me a contact in Magilla so I can keep up with what's happening. Is it 50? Man, that's what I'm going back home to. Well, that's what I left. It was the mid 70s, sunny and beautiful and breezy today. It was beautiful. There was a wildfire though. Hopefully that'll get put out. Watching the paint dry while straining this pineapple upside down. Okay, cool. What are you using to strain it with? Using a brew bag and what else? So Harley's in Kentucky where they make the best shine in the world. That's something. The best bourbon, the whiskey, moonshine. It's the alcohol capital of the world, man. When it comes to grain. Oh yeah, that is slow. That's slow going for sure. Yeah, I've done a lot of straining through coffee filters. Yeah, find out, Mama B. See if when they're gonna pick back up on the master distiller. If they're gonna wait till the fall or after March Madness is over. I'm just curious. Retire from police and looking to start making some shine. Awesome. Well, you've come to the right place. Definitely gets you going. Yeah, Mama B, find out. I'm very curious. Curious. So I'm assuming that's Harley and not Wendy. Just just a guess. I'm being sexist, but just a guess. MMI. I had some friends that went to MMI. And congrats on the baby. Yeah. Yeah, we can get you going, brother. I thought so. Creamer. Did you use coffee creamer, Richard? Yeah, the brew bag. I've got to where I really don't strain much anymore. I used to do a lot of straining, and I got the mop bucket straining with the brew bags and did all that. I used to hang the bag from a ladder over a bucket, just let it drip overnight. I didn't want to fool with it, and I hated just trying to squeeze it all out. But I'd squeeze it out as best I could. But just let it hang from like a ladder and drip into the bucket overnight, and yeah, I thought so, brother. And let that drip, and the next day it'd be pretty dry. But I got the mop bucket and that ringer, and that works pretty well with the brew bags. That gets it out. But after spending years trying to strain it all, it's like an extra gallon. Is it really worth it? No, I don't think it is either, Dustin. It's not. It's like it's a lot of work, and you still have to wait for it to settle out because it's always milky as fuck. So you got to rack it and let it settle. So basically, what I do, I just rack it off. I let it settle till it clears. I don't get in a hurry. I let it settle out. It might be a little milky, but it's just not got a lot of sediments. And I tell you, first attempt, Harley, for your first attempt, I would probably, just basically try a sugar shine. Several reasons why. A, it's the most simple, and if you mess up something, you won't lose a lot of money. B, the first time you want to kind of use that to help clean out your steel, and whatever you got going on. So there might be some fluxes if it's copper. If it's stainless, you might have some buffing compounds and some manufacturing greases and oils in there. So can y'all hear me okay? Rest y'all hear me okay? I don't have anything to tell me if my sound's working. There's a delay, so it'll take me a second to get your answer. Can y'all hear me? I'm taking that as okay. Thank you. I'm not sure, Harley, but let me know when you can hear me, Harley, and I'll pick up where I left off. Yeah, let me know when you can hear me, brother, and I'll pick back up. But anyway, till he can hear us, was does large bats method. And two, I'm gonna from now on, instead of straining everything, I'm just gonna leave all that yeast and all the dead yeast in there and just sour mash. I'm just sour mash all summer long. I don't know. It might not be a true sour mash. I'm gonna leave a lot of that yeast bed in there for nutrients and for yeast, and just keep stirring it up and just keep adding grains and a little bit of dextrose if I need to, and just keep running it all summer long that way. And that way I don't have to worry about straining and all that. Just rack it off when it gets clear and run it and dump in the next batch when it cools. I think that's definitely the way I'm going to do it this year. Looking forward to getting started, but as you said, 50 still in Kentucky, so it's a little bit cool and cool at night. And to do anything else, I usually do grains outside because I do larger batches of grains. And of course, you got so many pounds of damn corn and grains going into it. But I've been doing a little bit of brandies inside because I do smaller batches of those on a smaller steel during the winter and inside. But it's still fun. I like my brandies. It's something new, I guess. I've been doing them about 10 years, 15 years on the brandies, but I did grains and corn liquor forever and ever and ever. So I'm definitely getting into making wine, getting a little older and enjoying drinking wine and cutting back on some of that hard stuff. It's catches up with you when you get old, man. Them hangovers hurt. Yeah, I'm done with my. Well, actually, I've got some blueberry to run, and after that, I'll be ready to do some grains. Got some Amanda Palmer. I've got some cracked, but I'm gonna get me some probably just some yellow dent. Start out with a yellow dent sour mash, and I'm gonna try to get some of that Ohio blue and some of that Oaxacan. I've done Ohio blue, but I'm gonna try some of that Oaxacan green if I find somebody that's got it. I'll see you. I better see you several times this summer, Mama B. Where are you all going this year? You coming to Beattyville? Oh, you can hear me now, Harley? Cool. Yeah, I would probably start with a sugar shine. First thing is do a sacrificial run. It helps clean. A lot of times when you clean your steel, regardless what it's made of, you want to try to do the soap and water thing because flux, if it's copper, your fluxes are going to be water soluble, and you can get all those cleaned up and cleaned out of there. And so you can clean it out that way, rinse it out real good. And then, if it's copper and you got a little bit of green stuff on there and oxidation, if you want to run some vinegar through it, that's good. That vinegar is an acid, and it'll kind of eat away at some of that patina that's on there, the green filigree, whatever they call it, the greenness on there. So you can kind of get that off. If you can scrub it off best you can, then run a little bit of um, better be at Find a Bottle. That's a good one. Whatever happened to Dan? He was supposed to. He was going to jump in here with us. Let me send him a link. He should. I thought he was going to send me a message. Maybe he tried to. I haven't been paying attention. Let me get Dan on here and we find out more about Find a Bottle. Just a second, and I'll be right back with you, brother. So, Harley, you run that sugar shine, and then first run your, just cleaned up soap and water, whether it's stainless or copper. If it's copper, then you can run a vinegar run, a little vinegar and water, half and half, and that'll, don't don't run your condenser. Don't put any water in your condenser. Just let it steam all the way through your worm and everything. I'm not sure what kind of system you got. What kind of steel you got, Harley? Is it a stainless? Is it copper? You run the thumper, worm, shotgun? What you got going on, bro? But yeah, get back to that. The sugar, doing the sugar shine will help you clean stuff out, and the vinegar is the acid. So basically, you can get the surface stuff off with a little Dawn and washing. That'll get surface dirt off, and some of your oils. Dawn's pretty good with cutting the greases and oils, and then rinse it real well, and then run the vinegar through it, and that'll pick up an acid. Anything that's soluble with an acid, um, the vinegar run will help take care of, and then you rinse it with water real good, and then run your next run with just that sugar shine, and basically that's an alcohol. So that's a soluble for a lot for whatever it in water soluble or acid soluble. Most likely will be soluble in an alcohol. That covers pretty much three of your major solvents. So that'll clean most any flux. A lot of buffing compounds on both your copper and your stainless, where they kind of make it shine and stuff. And oh, well, we'll be back. Log back in. If not, we'll be back on here. We come on. We do this on Wednesdays and Saturdays, so we'll be back here Wednesday, and maybe we can get it set up to and have your questions ready, and I'll try to answer them all, because our sole purpose is to make sure everybody has an enjoyable hobby and safe. I want to make sure everybody's safe, and I know that's a lot of concern a lot of people have, especially running it their first time. There are some dangers, and when we get back to why you should do the sugar shine, so you can check for leaks on your steel too on your first run. So that'll be something you can stop in the middle if it does leak, and then once you figure you got everything out and cleaned out, you'll be good to go. What's up, Jeremy? What's going on, brother? Try to relog if you can, Harley. If not, we'll catch you maybe Wednesday, brother. Sent Dan a link. No problem, Harley. Mama B, y'all better come to Farm to Bottle. That's so much fun. Y'all can camp with us. You can bring your tents and have a fun time. Well, we have to talk to Dan, but I think I'm pretty sure either place you'll be able to tent camp. They got cabins or trailers you can rent. But I like camping in the tents. It's a lot of fun, and it's low budget, baby. I say spending $200 for a 2-star hotel or a 1-star hotel. Hell yeah, man. Clean it out, check for leaks. And that's why I like to, run a little bit of each. You run water through it, steam it out after you do your vinegar. You can run water through, and then use that alcohol on that sacrificial run to get the manufacturing. A lot of people don't say, no, you don't need to, but even on stainless, man, I've done all the cleaning. I did the Dawn. I did the vinegar and everything. And you could and then I did the alcohol. And after I did all that, I took the heads and I put it on a white rag. And I cleaned that boiler out, that stainless boiler with those heads on that white rag. Man, you wouldn't believe how dirty those were after doing all those, man. So I know there's a lot of manufacturing greases and buffing compounds and stuff that ain't coming out with just with just running it for because I put a lot of elbow grease into it, man. And yep, it sure will, man. A lot of that buffing, I'm guessing it had to been rubbing compounds or manufacturing heavy manufacturing greases. But I watched a show on how those are made, and there's a big, huge ass hydraulic press comes down, and it stamps that pot, and it's coated for the fucking greases and stuff to help it stamp without creasing and making imperfections in the stainless. So that's with that heat and that pressure, it's pushing that grease into the every pore in that steel. So it takes a little bit to get that back out. Copper carbonate is not inherently harmful to, well, the blue stuff that comes out can be toxic. Um, the green, I'm not so sure. I think there's a difference between the green and the blue. The But yeah, you don't want the green or the blue. If it's coming out, you want to keep it clean. And I've seen a lot of people. They say when it comes out in the heads, then by the time I'm in the hearts, it's gone. So that's probably maybe it's okay, but that's kind of another reason I like to run the stainless. It's less to have to worry about the copper, and I use that mesh, and it's I get a couple few uses out of that mesh, and then I can pitch it. Yeah, same thing when they stamp them out. Yeah, and you can see where they buff it. They polish that shit on big machines as they're rolling it and stuff. They try to buff off every imperfections and stuff so it comes shiny and new. And so yeah, I don't trust all those manufacturing compounds, oils, greases. You know, yeah, clean them up good. But yeah, the copper can be it can be toxic. It's not good. I'm trying to remember what exactly the exact copper compound they call it is. Let's see. Yeah, they're talking about sacrificial runs and citric acid runs. You can use citric acid if you don't want to use vinegar. Actually, both work pretty well. Um, Copper oxide, the blue green. Yeah, I can't remember what the damn copper, not copper sulfide or something. I can't remember what it is. But yeah, it's not good if it comes out. If it comes out green or blue, it's best to not. Yeah, it's toxic. I mean, it might not kill you, but it's not worth taking a chance on liquor. It's cheap, and I wouldn't run it again either. I just use it for cleaner and use that to keep running it. Don't stop, because you can clean it out that way, and you could probably jug it up. Be truth be told, jug it up and make good window cleaner and everything else. Or if you ever want to clean your steel again, you could just dump it in there and run it through again. I mean, it's not going to hurt as long as you rinse it out afterwards. So it'd be good, alcohol to run through there, because it's not going to like stick. Just rinse it out real good after you run it and get any residues out. So it's not like you have to throw it away. But I use a lot of that stuff like for window cleaner, makes good charcoal starter, weed killer. There's a lot of good things you can do with it. Yeah, yeah, uh, sure does. Yeah, you don't want to do the vinegar inside. Yeah, yeah, you don't want to make that mistake. But don't use. Some people call for vinegar and uh, hydrogen peroxide, or I mean citric acid and hydrogen peroxide. Yeah, Yeah, it would be. And it's also good for cleaning up right before you weld stuff. So you can clean your metals and clean your oils off before you do any welding. Fours are great for cleaning up metal for welding and stuff. It dries off pretty quick and it gets any oils off. I use it for that too. Yeah, but yeah, running vinegar inside can get kind of smelly. But yeah, don't use hydrogen peroxide. It can literally turn your acid into a super acid, and it can eat at your copper a little bit, and it can actually make it more prone to taking on a patina. I guess you rough up the surface when that acid eats it up, so it's not as smooth, and you increases the surface area and increases the ability for patina to build up and take a little foothold. So they say not. They used to. We all preached that, but we found over time that it's probably best not to do the peroxide and citric acid unless it's really tough and you're just doing a spot clean with it and just rubbing and cleaning, like an area that's got a lot of patina built up green heavy, and if you're just doing it, rub it and then rinse it real quick. But as far as like soaking in that stuff or leaving it for any time, no. And it's not good to leave, your back set in there for a long time either, because it'll start turning it green prematurely. So when you're done, dump your back set into your bucket and use what you need for your sour mash. Dump the rest out or save them for the next sour mash, whatever. Then rinse your steel out pretty good. And no, I wouldn't use the 551. They say it's not real good anymore, Richard. It can literally etch your copper and make it where it's more susceptible to patina. And you've seen how these sprays that you can spray on your copper and it almost turns instantly and stuff. That's about what a 551 is. So it's actually contributing to it. And it's just not good. It's best just to use a citric, unless it's like I say, built up really heavy and it's something you're just going to spray, wipe, and then rinse. Yeah, it is. It is hard on your copper. What's up, Roy boy? What's happening, brother? What's up, Phil? Glad you made it, my friend. Been here for 2 damn hours. Where you been, man? Bartending? I'm wondering where Dan is. We're supposed to get him on here. So we can talk about farm to bottle. So Mama B knows what to do. Hopefully we'll come be able to camp. But while I'm thinking about it, everybody on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. So when we go online, it'll send you a little message and it helps us. It doesn't cost a penny. Everybody on Facebook, kind of hit that like button and share us with a friend. So all that doesn't cost a penny. It just takes a little mouse swipe and it helps us get the word out, and it helps us with the metrics on Facebook. Gets our streams out there a little bit more. Maybe might get a few more reels out of it. Had a full bar. You've been busy then. Had a bar full of ladies. And if it's a bar full of dudes, you wouldn't he wouldn't have cared. You'd been here. So it must have been some cuties. Dan's gotten busy on me. Shopping with the family. That's cool. Yeah, I spent the day out. We went to this. It's basically a water purification system. It's called a wetland system. It's probably one of the largest wetland systems in the world. It might not be the largest, but it's up there. It's outside Orlando, and it serves Orlando and a lot of the cities around Orlando. And it's basically they bought this huge cattle ranch in the 80s, and they converted it to a wetlands. They planted hundreds of thousands of trees, and they terraced it off. So the water treatment plant that's in there now couldn't handle all the stuff that they were doing. So now the water treatment plant just deals with the solids, and all the liquids go into this effluent into this wetland system. And so not much solids, and they do chlorinate a little bit to keep the pipes and everything clean so it comes out. And basically, it's like a septic wetland system. I'm sure some of you are familiar with those. I thought I was correct, Phil. I know you, brother. Uh, but it was so the solids don't come out, but you get a lot of phosphates and nitrates and a lot of other things from yeah, it's natural water retention. So yeah, they've got it terraced, and they've got these little troughs that they can raise. Once it gets to a certain height, they can raise it and just move it from one terrace to the next. And all the bull reeds and plants and everything can, take in all this nitrogen and phosphates and all this fertilizers and stuff from the farms around and other things, and deal with a lot of that's in the liquid that they used to have to use a chemical process to remove all that. And it became very cost prohibitive, and it was overloading their system because, the land was growing. So instead of adding on to this treatment plant, they found it easy just buy this field and start using a wetland system. And it's made a beautiful game preserve where there's lots of game, wildlife, birds, man. There's just tons of birds. And my fiance's daughter loves birds, man. She's telling us what all these different birds were. I hadn't heard of most of them, but yeah, beautiful birds. And yeah, it's pretty nice. Was it? I guess Sean Rigsby probably knows a little bit about it too. He's into the water treatments and all that stuff. That's what he does for a living. So, but yeah, it's we've got some wetland systems. It's permitted to use them in Kentucky for your septic, and usually it's cattails and a few other plants they require you to keep. And I guess they work pretty well. I've been around them and not smelled anything. I've been educated on how to tell if there's issues and looking for stressed vegetation and things like that, making sure they have certain amounts of certain types of vegetation in them. But they seem to work fairly well. I just kind of worry about the runoff, when there's huge storms and a lot of runoff, and a lot of water and a lot of things like that. And here they have for hurricanes and stuff like that, they've got retention basins that they can divert a lot of water to and let it pass on through. But it's a beautiful wetland system, man. It's just marsh after marsh after marsh, and so many different water birds and stuff. It's just really amazing how clean it is considering what it is. But it's really good for the ecology. It's good for it's a good way to clean the water, and they definitely need it. They get a lot of algae off the coast from a lot of these phosphates and nitrates that are used in a lot of the farms and stuff, and that's what causes a lot of these algae blooms that they get that kills a lot of fish and stuff off. So yeah, it was pretty nice though. We did a lot of walking, and we walked for miles. So I'm probably going to be a little bit sore tomorrow. I got a little bit of sun. Kind of hard to tell, but yeah, it was cool, man. It's beautiful looking at all the birds and stuff, and took the binoculars. Somebody saw a panther. I didn't get to see the damn thing, but there's a lot of wildlife in this area. It's probably, I don't know how many acres. Like the dude said, 400 some, and then there's some more. So it might be 4 or 800. I think he said 4, and then 400 more for something else, but I could be mistaken. I was overhearing one tour guide and had a couple of women talking. I could hear everything he said. Then our tour guide came, and he wasn't quite as informative as the first guy. So I was kind of telling everybody on our little tour bus what I'd heard from the last guy, and they were like, "Damn, you work here?" And I'm like, "No, I stayed at Holiday Inn Express last night, though." But nah, so I heard the guy prior. But my fiance and her daughter had been there before, and they wouldn't take me out there. And it's a pretty nice place. And it's a nice place to get out and cruise. You know, they don't charge you for the little tours. You can jump on the little carts and cruise around, and it's real nice. And it's free. It's on a 70 mid 70s day. It's beautiful, early spring, so a lot of the flowers are starting to bloom. We saw lots of baby egrets and baby birds. You know, they were all going crazy about the babies in the nest, being able to see those. And there's a lot of different birds there, man. It's beautiful. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of retention basins here too that they have to use for similar purposes, you know, and to keep everything from flooding. You just can't use a storm drain anymore. You have to retain it to help prevent flooding and stuff. So a lot of these retention basins have to have a lot of vegetation as well. Yep. And the iguana. Well, there's plenty down here. You come down during the cold spells, they just fall out of the damn trees. No, I ain't moved to Florida, Richard. I'm Kentucky born and true blue, brother. If it stayed like this down here year round, 70 degrees year round, I'd move down here in a heartbeat. But man, that July, August, September, sweltering heat, fuck that. You know, that 100+ degree weather. For me, you know, can't handle all that heat, man. I like the seasons. I like it cooler. You know, Kentucky, we might get a week, maybe two, if it's bad, of 90+ degree weather every year. Down here, it's 3 months, not 2 weeks, you know, so it's a huge difference. I don't know if they allow the stores to keep. I know that they used to have a lot of. They have a big problem with snakes down here too. And if you ain't watched that show on TV, I used to watch it a lot. But a lot of these little zoos around here and snake pits and little petting zoos and all this stuff that bring in all these exotic animals and all these exotic snakes, anacondas and boas and all this stuff. You know, they bring them in, they have it, and then all of a sudden a big huge hurricane blows through and blows the whole petting zoo and all the snakes and all the wild animals, invasive species gets out, man, and they're all over the place, man. They got a lot of snakes down here to deal with now, and a lot of those snakes are eating bird eggs and birds, and so it's cutting down on the bird wildlife and stuff. So yeah, it's a mess. Yeah, yeah, I'd say Arkansas does. It's Arkansas, Georgia, you know, Mississippi, all of them feel that heat. But we don't get. It's not too bad up in Kentucky, Tennessee, a little bit more than us, but you know they got the Smokies to the east. West Tennessee probably a little hotter in Memphis for sure. Yeah, yeah. I'd like to go out and catch some of them snakes. I'd like to catch some gator too. I wouldn't mind doing a little gator hunting. I'd like to catch some of them pigs too, run around. I like me some free bacon and ham. Yeah, yeah, I can't handle a lot of heat either, man. I'm Irish, fair skinned, bald headed. Man, my head gets so daggone red, and if I don't wear a hat, I'll burn. Shit. But yeah, I like me some gator. They're not just a tail, man. They get them and cook the whole daggone thing these days, man. It's pretty good. The smoked gator. I like the fried gator tail though. The gator bites and stuff. Brian K could tell you, man. We down there in Arkansas this year at the Moonshine Fest this past year. They had some gator bites. They were selling gator bites, and I'd had them before. It'd been a while, and they pretty reasonably priced. And man, they right out of the fryer, good and hot. Man, they're so good, damn good. So I definitely like me some gator. Well, where you at, Dan? I'll have to call you. Hell, where's my phone? Yeah, Dan's a good guy. If y'all haven't met him, he's be hard pressed to meet a better person, man. He's a great guy. All right. Usually I have Roger here to to talk and fill in my dead here, but now it's getting a little quiet. Let's see. I don't like it when it does that either. Hold on just a second. I'll mute my mic. Went to voicemail. He's busy. He got home and he had some honeydew things, I'm sure. I see 17, brother. On the there's actually 17. It depends on which one where you're watching it from, Kimbo. Um, there's probably just one on that particular spot you're on, but we got it shared out to quite a few different places. So there's 17 just on Facebook, and probably I don't know how many on YouTube, but we've been averaging pretty. We've been doing pretty good on the averages. Let's see. Let me look at the thing here. See what last week's Saturday did. You'd be surprised how many. It's a lot more than you think. Um, so last Saturday, I'm sorry, Wednesday, we had 738 views or watch it, and then some people watched it or saw some of it and then had to watch it again, and that was 928 views. So that was Wednesday. Let's see what Saturday was. Saturday was a little higher. Usually it's a little better. Mail call with Justin did pretty well. Let's see. Saturday, 716. But we've had some, 13, 1600. And that's just on Facebook through all the different places that we shared on Facebook. So, and that's just Facebook. So, YouTube, I'd have to talk to Phil Billy, probably a lot more because there's a lot more that watch it, or listen to it on their way to work, things like that from YouTube. We get quite a few watching it live on YouTube, but a lot of people, catch the stream later after it's posted and watch it later. So yeah, we're probably with YouTube, it's at least that many, probably more. I have to talk to Phil Billy. I know Phil Billy has hundreds of thousands of followers, so we're probably getting 5,000 views. We're doing real well, Not gonna brag, but we're doing better than most of the other podcasters. Let's just say that. but we have a lot of fun in here and have a pretty good time and try to keep it on topic, and when we don't get a lot of Q&A, there's we can have a pretty good time kidding around with each other. But a lot of people think, oh, I bet you get money. Not a penny. No, I don't get any money from Facebook, YouTube, none of that. Don't get a penny from them, for it. But it's just a lot of fun for us and getting it out there so a lot of people can join the militia, try to bring everybody to the militia from YouTube so they can get in there and become part of the brother and sisterhood, I should say, and enjoy the hobby and share their experiences with us. It's a lot of fun. I like it. I have a good time doing it. But it's getting late, and Dan ain't coming on. So we'll have to bring him in here maybe Wednesday. I want to talk about that venue in Fart in the Bottle, and I think he's going to have a new venue. I hate saying anything without knowing, so it's kind of up in the air for me. But judging from yeah, we definitely grown the family for sure, man. I'm seeing a lot of people coming from YouTube over. I'm seeing a lot of the familiar names from YouTube come over, and it's great, great, love it. Definitely part of the plan, Roy, for sure. Just help grow the group and make it one of the best groups out there. And I appreciate Phil Billy sharing his stream with me. I mean, it's cost Phil Billy money, so if anybody can buy his merch or whatever and support him, go to his website, buy some grains, whatever you can off of him, because there's stream yards that he provides for me and Damon and Tom and himself. It ain't free and it ain't cheap. So, definitely hats off to Phil Billy and definitely appreciate the hell out of, him, letting us, stream and it's all about family. It's part of the militia stream network. But we have a good time on here. And I'll tell you, I'm just going to post the link if any of you want to jump on here. Anybody want to jump in? We can do a little open mic for the last 20, 30 minutes here. Yeah, there's a lot of people that started on YouTube, Kimbo. I remember when he's on there. Yeah, yeah. We owe Phil Bill a lot of thanks. He's busy. He's got a lot going on. I mean, he's used to be in the computer business and repairs, and I don't know if it's during COVID or what, but he decided to make a go at this, and it's a lot of fun. What's going on, Phil? Well, I thought I
Yeah,
had it.
I was starting to wonder why is Santa doing it solo?
Yeah, because Roger had to go to bed early. He wasn't feeling good.
Oh,
But
okay, well,
sometimes if I'm not able to be here, he's going to be here. If he's not going to be able to be here, I'll be here. But we're going to try to be here every Wednesday and Saturday, for everybody, regardless of what.
all right.
And
Well,
I'm on vacation right
I'll keep
now.
you company.
I appreciate. Yeah, I'm on vacation right now, but I spent last week getting this old laptop Windows 8 loaded up with all the StreamYards and all the stuff, so I could continue to do this.
Yeah, my idea of vacation is going to be Maggie Valley, late July.
Yeah, yeah, that's gonna be fun, man. That's a great that and the Farm to Bottle, two awesome ones. Arkansas was great. Louisiana's going to be good. I'm looking forward to maybe Troy Halsey. I need to add that to militia. I've got that on my notes. That'll be a pretty good one. Troy's a good old boy. I like him.
Yeah,
Cyrus is
well,
doing
I
one.
haven't
Cyrus,
had a vacation in over 10 years, so I'm
well,
very
you
looking
definitely do.
forward to Maggie
You
Valley.
definitely do for sure. Well, I look forward to seeing you out there, brother. Definitely, it'll be a good time. But Cyrus is also having a festival this year. So this is Missouri and Arkansas area for Richard and a lot of other brothers down there. I know Wayne at Ozark is down there. We got a lot of brothers down there, so it's a good time down there. I know Troy and April both sold out down there in Louisiana this year. They sold everything, so they had a pretty
Yeah,
good.
well, when it comes to vacation and Maggie Valley, um, I'm Uncle Scrooge, penny pincher, and I'm gonna be doing the camp out thing at the campground.
Cool.
Um, actually, I can military camp anywhere I pass out.
Right. Yeah, I can I if it wasn't for my fiance, I just sleep in the damn car and clean up in the creek or whatever. I don't care, you know. But yeah, I hope so, Kimbo. Yeah, I have to make it a little better for her. But this year, I mean, 200 and some a night. That ain't cheap for them hotel rooms, and they ain't 5-star accommodations. It's not like they're that nice. Anytime.
That's why I'll do the military camp out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm tight as a tick, man. I'm frugal with my spending, and I mean these hotels are like 60 some dollars normally, probably 60 $80 normally year round, and then during this festival they jack it up to 210, 220 a night, and just you know that's. I mean, they got to make their money though. It's business, and I understand, and
Yeah.
they probably make more money in that week than they do in 6 months normally. So they got to get it when they can, as they can. They can't just depend on tourism, but they get a lot of people coming in there to, experience the moonshine thing. And, that's the area where a lot of the show is shot, and they can kind of do the little moonshiner tour and visit a lot of the places that they, show on the moonshiner show. So a lot of people like going down there for that during the summer and spend a little time and close to Pigeon Forge and you know a lot of the good spots there in Tennessee and right there across the border. So yeah, it's nice down there too. It's a beautiful place. They do some good fishing.
Is there any fishing around Maggie Valley?
Yeah, Mark was talking about Mark Morgan was talking about. I guess he did some research and he would. I guess they have some world class trout fishing, in that general vicinity. There's some places you can go to that, yeah, they've got some good trout fishing, and yeah, I mean, there's, I think, is it Cherokee Lake on that side of Tennessee or Norris, I can't remember, but one of them is over there. It's pretty good. Bass Lake, Big Lake, but there's lots of streams there and stuff, and yeah,
Well, Freed said he'd pick me up at the Asheville, North Carolina airport. I'll be showing up on a Wednesday night around midnight,
uh,
early Thursday morning.
so I'll
So,
probably get there Thursday afternoon, and then my plan is to do the pre-party and have a good time and then party. And I know it'll probably be me and Wes and a few others that are usually the ones that are up at 3 or 4 in the morning that can hang that long. But it makes it for a pretty rough Friday. I might try not to do that, but I don't know. I might sleep in the car that night and then check in the room. That'll save me $220, and then check
yeah,
in.
being West Coast, you can pretty much count me out at midnight, local time.
Right. That'll be midnight here is like 8 o'clock there.
Yes. Well, my normal bedtime is like between 9 and 10 my time, West Coast. So when I go
Oh yeah,
jump
yeah. I see
three
what you're saying.
three hours
Yeah.
ahead, Good luck getting me past midnight.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You try to join. What'd it do, Dustin? Are you on your phone? If you're on your phone, you gotta. It helps to use the Google Chrome or Google browser on your phone, and it should bring you right in. Just have to. It's been so long since I've done it
That's
on
the
the
way
phone.
I do it.
Yeah, iPhones. I'm not sure about the iPhones. You know, I don't have one of those, but Richard didn't make Ozark last year. Well, last year the tickets were pretty reasonable because I think last year if you brought toys to donate to us that we were taking to um, North Carolina and Tennessee to donate, um, I think they let you in free or discounted, heavily discounted. But this year, yeah, it's probably back to the regular price. But I hear they have a really good Halloween festival planned Friday, and then Saturday they're going to do the festival there this year. So it might be just the one day. I'm not sure if they're going to do it Sunday as well. I have my doubts, but it should be a pretty good show. A lot of good people down there. It kind of reminded me of back home in East Kentucky. You know, a lot of good old boys, good people for sure. Won't let either of you join. Well, Phil, did you click the link I posted?
Yes, I did.
Huh. Well, let's give her another try. Make sure. Yeah, try clicking the Distilling 101 podcast. Try to do it. Try to click that link because the militia did have an error message on it. But I'm not sure. It should all be the same damn link though.
I came in through the militia.
Yeah, Richard. Well, last year it was with the toy donation. You got in with the toy donation. Um, but this year, yeah, it's probably going to be a little different. I know Dale Tucker and his wife and family. They brought a whole truckload of toys and stuff. It was awesome, man. They rode in there with a big old truckload. I definitely appreciate seeing them with that. Great people. Hey, you made it.
Yeah,
What's up?
not much, buddy.
Damn, getting allergies again. Trying not to
Yeah,
cough in everybody's ear.
yeah, man. South Carolina's covered in pollen.
Oh man, my allergies have been so bad. I took some medicine last night. My nose was running like a faucet last night, and I took some medicine, slept good, and they make me sleepy. But I've been clear all day, but now it's starting to hit me again with this
Yeah,
Florida
Here in
pollen.
West Coast, I don't have to worry about that until summer.
Yeah, used to have to worry about fires and all that silly shit going on out there, man.
oh, they were having it bad out here too, man.
Yeah, they had actually at the water um, cleaning place. What the hell? Wetlands place that we went to today. There was some wildfires close to there. Um, I thought it was controlled burn, but they said nope.
Oh, I got
Oh,
two
everybody,
matches.
what's all these fires? What's causing all these fires? There's so many more fires than normal,
I think it's the winds, man. The crazy winds.
But what's that?
A bunch of arsonists.
I'm thinking there's some arson going on too. I know out in California, some of it was some from electrical. There's some electrical issues they got out there, but like here,
California's issues is from direct energy weapons. Do um, and same with Hawaii. It was caused by a laser satellite called DO, directed energy weapon, and it fires, and anything that's not painted blue, like a blue tarp, was able to defeat it. Um, anything not blue got burnt.
I think
There,
so too, Richard. I think there's people setting it. I think that I think it's some of these gangsters that were sent up to cause havoc in America. They were sent specifically for that purpose.
there,
You
there
know,
was a there was a lady here, man. She got arrested for it. She was burning shit in her yard, so they arrested her.
yeah, that's just stupidity. But I think some
It
of it's
was.
an intentional thing. I think I know out in California they caught an illegal. I don't remember what. I think he might have been Venezuelan or one of that. Were they Trinidad de Agua? One of those guys, and they caught some guy out in California that was setting them. So you know, I wouldn't doubt that. That might be in a lot of different places. You never know. This day and time, it's they were sent here to cause disruptions and issues, and what better way to do it than that? But I know that this year's not any drier than normal. It's not any windier than normal. I mean, we're getting some storms and winds, but all these fires popping up. I mean, it's been in Eastern Kentucky, it's been in Tennessee, North Carolina, repeatedly, Florida. I mean,
Florida, yeah.
Florida always gets them about this time of year, so I'm not so sure down here what it might be, but you know, that's an awful lot, and in so many places, popping up, and it's not where it spread or where embers were. I mean, Tennessee and certain places in North Carolina, it's hundreds of miles away, and they just pop up at the same time, and it's not carried over or nothing. So I don't know, man. It's kind of suspicious for sure.
Yeah, the East Coast is like a lot of arsonists over there, whereas West Coast is arsonists and satellite do weapons.
Well, I know they got them. I'm not sure. I don't know. I, I'd have to do some more research on it. I've heard of the direct energy weapons, and I know that they've got them on some military. Um, what was it? I've seen them. They shoot rockets out of the sky with them. So there's some land-based directed energy weapons. Here, hold on a minute. I've got a cough again. So I know that there's
Yeah,
some land-based ones that they take out a lot of the satellites and stuff with, and drones, or can.
but still, 90% of wildfires is from actual arsonists.
Yeah, yeah, or just stupid people burning trash.
Exactly.
Yeah,
The windmills. Hey, I wouldn't doubt some of it. But yeah, Chad, they got the direct energy weapons. Now I don't know if that's what's causing these. I know there's until it's proven, it's a conspiracy theory. Just like anything, until it's proven to be fact. It's all we can do is surmise and think. It could be this, could be that, could be. And I've heard a lot of things. I don't know about Oprah's trying to get some property out there, so she had them use the direct energy weapons so she could wipe out that village so she could buy it up, and her and the Rock buying up property out there and all this. I don't know about all that. Until I see evidence, I'll have to reserve it. I haven't seen the blue roof places that survived in different places, that
I'll back.
supposedly the lasers didn't work on. I did I did hear Biden say something about it, but I don't know if he just heard that and was rambling about it, or if there's some truth to it. But I heard him say something about blue roofs or something, but I think he just caught that on Facebook or some social media, and he was just spouting off at the mouth without really knowing what he's rambling on about. So you can't really take anything he said for fact for sure. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd hate to think that they do that, but I've heard some things in California. They were talking about they're wanting to do some kind of model city out there. I can't remember what Gavin Newsom's calling it, but and there's going to be some railway or something along some of these areas that they supposedly aimed this direct energy weapon, and it's kind of burning people out so they can buy the property up cheaper. And I've heard a lot of things about insurance companies, canceling right before a lot of these fires started, and there's just so much information out there, and you just never
Yeah,
know what's
yes.
real,
In
what's true or not.
California, good luck getting a insurance policy against wildfire.
Well,
Insurance companies realize that California is nothing but a tinderbox, and insurance policies will not cover you for wildfire in California.
right. One thing that I would require on every new home built in California is a metal roof or a clay tile roof. No more shingles, no more asphalt, because that's a lot of the problem. It's just too easy for embers to land on your roof and start a fire. I know a lot of it starts with forest fire. They're going to have to. One of their problems, they got too many tree huggers out there, and they don't, like here in Florida, they do controlled burns to burn the underbrush out and control it, and they don't do that out there because they're afraid they're going to hurt a salamander or some kind of little owl. So they wait until the whole fucking forest burns down and they're all dead. So where's the
Yeah.
logic in that?
Exactly.
They're just stupid. They're stupid.
Or here
So
in Washington, they worry about the turtles.
yeah,
Turtles.
yeah, tortoises
Bunch
and
of turtles.
turtles. Yeah, it's silly, man. And a whole big issue out there about the water is because of some little creek dart and creek chub or minnow and some shit. It's like, so the whole state and all the agriculture and everybody goes to that water because there's a minnow they want to keep alive. It's endangered. Well, hell, man. Building a fucking aquarium for them and get the damn water.
Exactly.
They spend all this money, and we know all the money spent for a lot of these projects gets siphoned off the top. Maybe 10-20% goes to the actual problem, and that's part of the bureaucracy and problem too. Everybody's got their little hand in the kittle. In Alabama, they're worried about the beach mice. Really, Bam Bam? Bam Bam's Liquor Lounge. Yeah. Is it really beach mice? I never know if Bam Bam tell me the truth or he's just making a joke. Beach mice. Is that real? Yeah, I agree. Make if those minnows mean so much, make a big, huge, aquarium habitat for them, propagate them, help them breed, and multiply their numbers, and get them the fuck out of those particular creeks and put a reservoir there. Maybe they can live in the reservoir. Who knows? But yeah, it's silly. It's all right. Sometimes it's not like the creek chub going extinct. It's not like thousands of other animal species hadn't gone extinct over time. It's just what they do. It's part of the process. It's part of having to deal with mankind on this planet. But even if we weren't here, a lot of them would still have to deal with it. Well, you got there, man.
That's my Jimmy Red and Bra.
Oh,
Got to move it though. It's
so
still on my
you got to let
stove.
us know how all these turn out. I think you and somebody else had a Jimmy Red and Rye going at the same time. Barley.
Yeah, yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
We'll
Everybody's
see
doing
though.
this Jimmy Red. I like the rib.
If it gets too crazy, it's gonna go on my kitchen floor. So
Yeah, yeah. I would siphon a gallon or two out just to be on the safe side, or put half of it in another little bucket, stir it up. I mean, you just started it, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
tonight.
If you got like a 5 gallon bucket, put a couple of gallons in that just to be on the safe side until it's the cap's fully formed, and then you can kind of pour it back in there if you got the space. You won't have to worry about it expanding anymore. But either way, it'll be fine. You just don't want to. You just don't want to get it on the floor. So I'm always err on the safe side. and try to keep it safe. Because yeah, my old lady don't like. I try to use airlocks, and when those go, it's on the ceiling, and it's like, man, it's hard to clean, and it's all over the room. It sprays everywhere. She's not happy.
I
That only
admit
happens once.
I've painted the ceiling with beer a few times.
Yep,
What about wine?
yep, that'll do it
Or
too.
was
But
it only beer?
there's certain things that do it worse than others. I think banana is probably one of the worst. Bananas really make a big cap, huge. They almost double in size. So, yeah, they're pretty wild. But yeah, I mean, I'm a animal lover. I
Been
love
there,
them,
done that.
but I hate to see, I hate to see it burn just because of a creek chub or a minnow, and what to what end? You're killing all your little snowy owls and your owls and your pretty birds and all that because you don't want to
I
do
love
controlled burns. It's just silly. How long you been there, Roy boy?
A little bit.
I didn't even notice you till just now. I'm sorry, man. I'm just daydreaming about creek chubs.
Hey Roy, what's going on tonight?
That and gators and snakes and hog hunting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, strawberries get a little bit of a cap. They sure do. Hold on, let me cough. Y'all been quiet tonight. You gonna make me do all the coughing myself?
Probably because you need a drink.
Coffee?
Yeah, that's what the problem is. Making this damn
Coffee.
Coke ain't
I'll
got no
need to take
liquor.
a
I'm gonna have to
smoke
go
break
see
for
Uncle
that.
Moonshine tomorrow.
You do it.
I've drank too much. That's my problem.
You got a couple of guys that's not too far from you right there, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, Uncle Moonshine's probably 45 minutes from me, so I'm gonna have to try to get up with him, go by and visit him. Have to borrow a car. I don't know how that's gonna
I
float.
got some Uncle Moonshine on my wall here.
Do you?
Oh, those two. I haven't had that one.
I got two flavors from Uncle Moonshine. I
Root
believe
beer?
this one's called. I believe this one he said is tater,
Yep.
and this one is root beer at 100 proof.
Yep. That's
I'm
his
gonna try some of
that's
that.
his go to. He makes tater. Him and Roger are probably the only two people I've ever known to start their first mash was with potatoes. That's just not a common first mash for just most everybody, but their first mashes were potatoes. What's up, Mark?
Santa,
Speak of the devil. Look at
Santa, do
you.
you remember when it had a still explosion last Christmas? Um, that was sweet potato.
Yep. I
Hmm.
was just talking
I
about
don't know
you,
what
Mark.
regular
This like
potato would have
like
done.
Beetlejuice. You mentioned his name and he pops right up. Michaela did the same damn thing, man. I think they got AI set up. But if anybody mentions my name, send me a notification. I want to know about it. Tell me how that works, man. I sent links out there if you want to jump in here. I was thinking about giving you a call tomorrow and maybe come by and visit you sometime this week if I can borrow a car here
How much longer are you going to be in Florida, Santa?
till I think we fly back Thursday. So I'll be doing the next Wednesday live here. So I'll be live here Wednesday and then we're going to fly back
Okay.
on Thursday. So that smells like a smoker's cough or a vapor's hack.
I've been smoking over 45 years, so yeah.
Yeah, I started when I was a kid and I quit smoking cigarettes probably been close to 10 years now. I quit on my daughter's birthday and I can't remember which birthday it was. It has to be close to 10 years now.
Yeah, I started smoking back in the 70s.
Hmm.
All right, brother. In the 70s, yeah, I see. I was 12 years old. Well, no. When I first started smoking cigarettes, I guess my parents used to go in the grocery store there at the A&P, and me and my oldest sister, who's no longer with us, but we would get an ashtray and pull out the nuts and fire them up and sit there and smoke and act cool. And my middle sister, she's like, yeah, she complained, but yeah, we were cool
Yeah,
smoking and making out with the
back in the late 70s, my stepdad started me smoking weed when I was 11, and I was smoking cigarettes by the time I was 12.
Well, I started cigarettes first. When I was pretty young, and then I guess my first time with weed was probably when I was 12. It was seventh grade, and it wasn't too
Yeah,
long
I
after that I
remember
was
back in
making
the
time.
70s, my stepdad and my uncle took me hunting for the first time on my 11th birthday. They gave me weed, beer, and after I was stoned and drunk, they put a 22 snub-nosed pistol in my hand, and all three of us started taking target practice on a squirrel that went in a hole. Well, that squirrel never came out.
Mm,
I don't blame you.
probably never got hit by a bullet either.
Started getting shit out of it. Congrats, Leanne. I smoked from 12, or well, I guess as a kid, but I started smoking regularly around 12 to 13. And what we did, we smoked a lot. Actually smoked pot for just to smoke. But when we were smoking cigarettes, we would generally be fishing on the riverbank, and we had a problem with mosquitoes there. So we found that as long as you're smoking something, that smoke kept the mosquitoes away. So we started smoking Swisher Sweets because they lasted longer than a cigarette and tasted better. And we'd sit there and smoke those cigars and keep them burning, and it did. It worked. It kept the skeeters away. But yeah, I quit probably close to 10 years ago.
I was 10 and I went into my uncle's bedroom. My grandma told me to go get a lighter. Well, I opened up the drawer. There was a rolled cigarette, or so I thought.
Yeah.
I kind of stuck that in my pocket, gave her the lighter. I went in the backyard, found a little place to hide, lit that up, and holy shit, I was high as a kite.
How old were you?
10 years old.
Yep. Yeah, that's good to hear, drum son. Yeah, man. Yeah, I was 12. We in the old school before they built the new school, and we were going to the old high school. And the cafeteria burnt down. So for lunchtime, we would go into town. They'd give us an hour, and we all walk into town. You could go to all kinds of different restaurants and stuff and eat, and it was awesome. That's pretty cool. And a lot of us would go up to the Bears Den because they had a little arcade kind of thing up there, and they had food and burgers and fries and hot dogs and all that stuff that you get. And they had pinball machines. So we go up there and play and they had college girls. So that was always nice. But we would go up there and eat and play the pinballs and flirt with college girls. They thought it's cute. But on the way is up a big hill, and there's two ways up, and it's both of them down with a lot of steps. But one way was kind of a back way, and it was a lot of hedges and houses and stuff there. And they would always stop and smoke a little weed along the way. So I would happen upon them early on and smoking weed, and they're like, "Oh no, he caught us smoking. You better not tell on us." And I knew some of them. They're like, "No, he's cool." And I'm like, "Yeah, I ain't saying nothing. Here, I'll hit it." And so they thought it's cool, a little seventh grader smoking, and I sat there and burned a couple with them. And they're like, "You feel anything?" I'm like, "Nah, I don't feel a thing." And I was messing with him. I was high the first time, and I said, "No, man, I don't feel nothing." So we went on up and did that for a few days, and then finally they caught on to me. They're like, "I know you got to be feeling something." I'm like, "Man, I'm fried." They thought it was funny that I'd pulled the wool over their eyes for 2 or 3 days so they'd want to burn more, because they definitely wanted to see how I was high and how I acted high, and they just kept bringing it out. What's up, Marky Mark?
Mr. Mark.
What's going on, brother?
Uncle Moonshine.
I've been
Yeah,
thinking about
buddy.
giving you a call, making over your way sometime. I'm about 30, 45 minutes from you.
Where you at?
Altamont Springs.
Oh shit, man, you're right up the road.
Yeah, I'm maybe 30 miles. Is that about 30 miles from you, I guess?
Hold on a second.
If that far. It's I guess it's a little bit north of Orlando, and I
I
think
got a
you're
bad echo. It's my fault. Give me a second. There we go.
yeah.
I got rid of it. Yeah, yeah, you're right up the street from me, man. Like you said, about 30, 35 minutes.
Yeah, awesome, man. So what's your schedule like this next week? I'm gonna try to borrow a car. I may not be able to, but I want to try to get over there and visit with you if I can. But I
Yeah,
don't want to be at the
absolutely.
mercy of
If not, I can come your way. Either way, it doesn't matter.
yeah.
I'm not doing a whole lot. I'm just trying to get some stuff done around here. I got this damn barrel that I'm sitting on for 3 years, right? It's been sitting in the house in the corner for 3 years.
Is it a big one?
It's 15 gallons.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I went to go fill it to swell it up to get ready to fill it full of shine. And I put water in it and water's running out as fast as it was going in. I
Oh
had
yeah.
to full blast.
Do you have like a kiddie pool or a tub to put it in?
Richard Henderson made that comment earlier. He said, I need to get a 55-gallon drum and set it down in there and let it
Yeah,
set.
well, the best thing just cut a 55 top out of it, or if you want to cut it in half, and kind of set it and let them
Yeah,
roll.
that's what I'll
But
do.
yeah.
Large trash
Hey,
cans work
Mark.
good for clean too.
Do what, Roy?
Hey,
A
Mark.
large trash can works
One
good
of the
for 15s.
Right. Yeah, I got a couple of
Mark,
barrel. I see that.
one
Roy,
one of the two stickers you sent, I put on the clear bag one
cool.
for the root beer.
Yeah,
Okay. And I'm saving the other sticker for my keg project. But
awesome.
um, I think you said this one is the potato or tater one,
Yeah, it's
right?
vodka.
That's the 110
Yeah.
proof potato shine. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Good.
I'm
I
glad you
like them both.
got it. Cool.
And Leanne says hello.
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, I got two 30-gallon barrels that I used to use for my cooling. I think I just cut the top all
I'm
the way
sorry, I
off.
missed your comment,
So,
Leanne. That's funny. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
no, I was just saying I'm going to take one of those 30-gallon barrels I got tomorrow, cut the top of it off, and set it down in that.
Yep. Kiddie pools, if you got one of those, anything work.
It's getting better and better every time I fill it. It starts sealing up more and more. I talked to Big Easy the other day. He went live, and I was talking to him about it. And he said I need to take those rings and smash them down, get them tighter. So,
Yeah. Just take a screwdriver and just tap around
well,
and,
he's got
and
little rivets
tighten
in
'em
them,
up.
hold them in place. So I have to grind the rivet off, and then
No. The rivet's just holding the band, so it'll slide still on the
no,
on.
this has got little like I'd have to you'd have to see it to understand. They're like
Okay.
staples, if you will.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of
Oh,
the bands that I've
it,
seen are like riveted, but they just tap them on. They're just riveted together. So this is,
Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm sure they do them a lot of different ways.
they got the rivets to hold the band together, but then they got the you can see them. They're nails. They're like nails.
Oh,
Nails or staples, if
they're
you will.
like a pencil tip. They're about a quarter or eighth of an inch. It's
Yep.
so they don't fluctuate when they
no,
get.
they don't slide around. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he told me I just have to grind that off and then just tap that sleeve on there toward the center. And that's where it leaks the most is around the center.
But I'd try soaking it on the outside first. Yeah,
Right.
soaking it inside and outside, and just letting it roll around. It'll absorb a lot of that because that outside gets dry.
Man, I'll tell you too, when I was filling it, I couldn't believe how much char shit was coming out of there. A lot of char was coming out there.
Yeah.
But I'm anxious to fill that thing. I've been waiting to do this for 3 years now.
Yeah, I've got a couple 15s to fill. I've got one at Philby's I got to go pick up, and I got one that I got at Farm to Bottle this last year's that I got to fill up. I've been
quick.
waiting to soak it. I didn't want to soak it this winter. You know, I got to do it outside, so
Yeah.
it's pretty limited. But now I got to get something ready to put in it. I don't want to put brandy in it, so I got to get some grains going this spring to fill them both up. So I got a lot of work to get done. I got a lot of work to do around the house too. So I'm busy. I'm gonna be busy.
Yeah. I got a lot of stuff to get done, but I also make time too. So you gotta make time for you.
Yep.
I always say it's gotta be fun, man. You gotta make fun time.
Yeah. Leanne said she needs a taste tester in Texas.
All right.
But you know,
I
there's a
think
few.
we're all a little far away for that one.
A little bit.
Yeah. You need to
My,
meet
I'm
my
Mr.
probably the
brother
Hatley.
lives
closest.
in Texas. I
You
got a
need to meet.
brother in Texas.
We got Mr. Michael Hatley down there in Texas, and
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think Craig and Richard go over there and visit with him
Shula,
quite a bit.
Shula left Texas, didn't he? He's in
She
Georgia
was
now.
in Georgia now. He
Yeah.
found a peach. He moved to Georgia.
And then there's another guy. He's
My,
in South Oklahoma City.
Yeah, we got Prohibition.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
Mitchell
there.
there.
Yep.
Yep.
my brother's up in northern Texas, up in the Panhandle, Lubbock.
Nice.
so so her kid's been trying to get her to smoke a little weed and chill out. You know how kids are these days.
Leanne says she'll stand outside. I don't know what she meant by that, but
I think he's talking about trying her weed out, testing the weed out.
oh,
But if you want shine tested, come to the festivals. We'll definitely be
oh,
happy to
Oh
test
yeah.
it.
you'll have more than your share.
Yeah.
They
Plenty
go
I'm
of
gonna have to
test
hide
and bring
some of that
some.
shit so it lasts.
Yeah.
I want to bring a half gallon of that cucumber, watermelon, ginger.
Yeah, I can't wait to try everybody's unique stuff. I love it when people come out
I
with all
know
these
when
unique
Casper did
things like
that.
Justin's taco. I can't wait to try some of these other unique things.
I'm doing a shot of Mark's
I'll do one with you.
Tater 110 right now.
I'll do one with you.
Yeah, I was getting a little parched there too.
Cucumber,
I'm
watermelon,
stuck
ginger.
drinking damn cherry Coke because ain't got no alcohol. Another reason I need to see Uncle Moonshine.
I got plenty of that, buddy.
I know you do.
Hell, you're not too far from Randy either.
Where's I thought I was pretty good ways from Randy because I'm
Yeah, you're about an hour and a half from Randy.
yeah it's a little bit. I'm gonna be lucky to borrow the car just to make a 30-minute drive away. You know, I may make Ann
Yeah,
go
it'd be
with
cool
me.
to come out and check out the Shine Shed, man.
Yeah,
It's a
I'm gonna
mess,
come.
but you
I'm
know.
gonna wire that some bitch up tomorrow. I'm coming.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I'm just kidding. You knew I was going to.
I already got it lined up. I got it. It's gonna happen within the next 2 months. I'll be done.
I'm just messing with you, brother. You know
I
me.
know you are. It's all good.
I love it. But yeah, I may get in. Come on over there. She knows
Well,
these.
she's still
Knows
standing
these.
outside, catch the moonshine in her mouth as we throw it.
Yeah.
Got to have a designated
Hey
driver.
Santa,
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
hey Santa or Roy, do you guys got stickers you can send me to put on my cake project?
I will have. I keep saying it, and I'm gonna get my printer. If
I
I
am
don't, I'm
working
gonna,
on it.
if I don't get my printer fixed, I swear to God, I'm gonna order the damn things. I can't stand it much longer. But
Right.
I got a lot of people asking. And I need to get them out, and I need to get a few handshakes out that I've been promising for a long time too. So, yeah, probably one of the
I
first
just
things I
got
need
done
to do.
drawing up the design. Now I just got to have my neighbor John. He's an artist. He's going to touch it up, make it better. That way I can take a picture of it and send it in.
Cool.
Yeah, that's another project I got going on. I gotta create a little logo,
One
but
of the
not
guys
not
that
for me.
is my regular on my show, my live show when I'm working or running the still, Morgan Stewart. He's
He
working on
was
my
on here
stickers
earlier.
for me.
Yeah, he was on here earlier.
Yeah, I was live
Yeah,
earlier on my
he's
page.
working on my stickers for me.
Do what, Mark?
I was live myself earlier, and he came in there.
Yeah. Actually, I was confusing the Shadow with him when I saw that. And I was like, damn, Shadow's got a profile picture up there now. And then I looked twice and it was Stuart.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want some
Saw you.
stickers, Kimbo.
You
You're gonna
had
have to send
LPR
me
Shine on earlier, huh?
huh?
You had Brian on earlier, huh?
Yeah, had Brown on I guess Roger got him some samples of the ocean spray or the I call it ocean spray and the high quality H2O Bloody Butcher.
Yeah.
And so he did a little review of that at the beginning and brought Brian on and had a little chat.
Richard made the comment. He came in my live. Yeah, I was having difficulties as always. Dude, I don't get it. Whenever I stream to my page through StreamYard, I always have such difficulty. But I worked it out. Richard left before I worked it out.
Well, what was wrong?
It wasn't showing the comments on my page, and then I got it to where it did.
Interesting.
It's
Now
weird, man.
I noticed recently I had to reconnect.
That's what I did. That's exactly what I did.
That was something that popped up and I had to do last week and I
I
guess
could see it would show who was watching, but it wouldn't show the comments. But as soon as I
right.
redid it, it showed all the comments.
Yeah, you probably missed the notification while he's working and stuff, but there was one for a day or two popped up that I had like 6 hours, 8 hours to reconnect or, whatever. I guess that happens. So Damon reminded me when I was like 4 hours off, and I'm like, okay. And I didn't have to realize I had to do it for each account. So I was like, damn, okay.
It's all good.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just working through all the bugs. And it's like
Yeah, it's always something. But I will say StreamYard's added a few functions that I like.
yeah.
Now we can share screen. That was kind of recently added. Image, video, it gives you an extra camera, slides, and PDFs. So, especially that share screen, that's gonna come really valuable when I start doing the class, the
They caught
Distilling
me by
101
shock
classwork
last
and
week.
stuff.
I got a notification from my bank. Did you allow StreamYard to? I was like, I didn't think they were going to hit me all at once. God damn! I thought they were going to do it monthly.
Oh, did it do an annual fee?
Yeah, they did it. Well, that's the way I did it the first time. When you had to the first time. And then they said you could go month to month, and I set it up for month to month, and they got me once. I was like, God damn, guys!
I think there's a pretty good little discount though if you do it annually instead of month.
Yeah, it was. It was like $60. So
yeah, that's a substantial discount over month to month for sure. Yeah. It was 60 off or 60 total.
60 off. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute, how the hell did you get 60?
It was like $600.
Yeah, it's not cheap. That's why I was telling everybody earlier. It's thank Phil Billy. Go to his page, buy something. And because he's what makes all this possible for all the streamers on the militia.
Well, not only that, Santa. When we were talking about that on Phil Billy's podcast, it was 3 or 4 months ago. We were talking about how they jacked the price. It went up to like $864 or some shit like that.
Yeah, it went up substantially.
It was like, oh my god, it almost doubled. Well, it actually did double.
Yeah,
and but I was charged for the same price, so I was like, well, cool, fuck, I ain't gonna bitch.
Well, you were locked in for the year, so
right.
You didn't have to worry about that increase for 6 months because you'd already.
Well, they just renewed my yearly, and it was the same price as last year.
Right. So yeah, you get pretty lucky because you re-upped, right? I mean, you got like what 8-10 months at the other price before before you had to re-up.
I had the whole year, and it stayed the same, and it was all right. Good.
So that was good timing on your part, man.
Luck. That's all it was, luck.
Yeah, but at least they're adding some services, that makes it a little bit more worth it. But I'm still surprised that Google doesn't have something, for next to nothing that you can use like this, Google Watch or something, I'm sure they'll come up with it soon once they see there's money to be made in it.
How you doing, Dustin? You all right, buddy? Yeah, talking
He's
to you.
chillaxing, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
He's
about done now.
chillaxing.
Look
He
like
About
looks,
done.
sleep.
he looks like
La
he was
La
out of
Land.
Yeah.
he was daydreaming. He was listening to your sexy voice, Mark. That
Well,
lulled him to sleep. What it was. But yeah,
I got a
man,
question
I
for Mark.
hell, I was sleeping on the ride home from walking around out in the wild today, man. We probably walked 5-8 miles.
cool.
I got a question for Mark.
What's up,
Um,
man?
is there some kind of challenge to this coin?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what it's called. It's a challenge.
What,
challenge
what's
coin.
And what it is,
what's the challenge?
if
The
you present
challenge.
that to another moonshiner, he owes you a drink unless he can challenge you back with another coin. So if you challenge somebody with that coin, they can't challenge you back. They owe you a drink.
So it started out as a military thing. You
Yep.
know, that's a military thing, and
All
then
right.
you challenge somebody, and when you're out drinking with your buddies, you put that challenge coin down there, and if they don't have a challenge coin on them, they got by the first round.
That's right. Start off with military.
Yeah, well,
Then
that's kind of hard when I owned the bar.
Yeah, well,
hey,
yeah,
This summer, you ain't going to be owning no bar when you're out with all of us.
that's
more
right.
fruit. There you go.
Maggie Valley.
You go to that festival, bam, you got
You
a
better bring
napkin,
it.
you owe me a drink.
You better bring it.
I plan to be there.
Awesome, buddy. Looking
Yeah, it
forward to
is small. It's small on my laptop too. That's why I have to put my glasses on or lean in real close because
Fred said
it is
he'd pick
small.
me up at the airport. Beyond that, I'm gonna military camp wherever I pass out.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm used to 32-inch monitor. Now I'm
You'll,
on a 12-inch.
you'll be
Maybe
right there with shit. I can't
me
think of
first
his
night.
name. You're,
You'll be there with Bean.
I'm thinking of God damn,
Bean,
why can't I think of his name? Um, God damn it, he's on the.
remember Bean? He passed out on the picnic table last year, and passed out at Fire in the Bottle in
Who
the
was it
Lazy
that
Boy.
passed out in his truck? That passed out in his truck in Ozark.
Oh,
Toby.
yeah, Toby. Yeah,
Toby. You be like Toby.
yeah, Toby be right there with you, man.
Shit your pants and worry about changing them later.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
yeah, Toby's a good guy.
No, you're not.
On my phone, yeah, it's hard to see on your phone, and you can't see the comments.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the thing about on the phone. You can't see what other people are saying. So next time, Leanne, check us out on your laptop or your PC if you got the
or tablet.
opportunity. Or tablet, yep.
Got a giant walking around.
See, I'm a lot better looking on a computer.
Yeah,
It's just
that's
like
a
night
nice
and day,
looking
you know?
feeling up there.
I get thinner and everything.
Fort
Fort
Bragg.
Bragg.
I'm back in.
Welcome back.
Hey Santa,
Yes, sir.
how early is it too early to put in my Christmas wish list for a Santa wish list?
Well, it's never too early. It depends on what you're wishing for.
It also depends on your age.
Okay,
Yeah.
Santa, I've been a good moonshiner all year. Santa, my Christmas wish list is a parrot,
A
a,
parrot.
a worm parrot,
Oh, I'll send you a dead bird. Okay.
What you need is a parakeet.
Yeah. Yeah. I was
a
gonna say you need one
copper
of Wes's
parrot,
parakeets.
You
No,
need a
you're getting a
parakeet.
dead ass bird, man. Is what you getting.
copper parrot.
I'm gonna
More
send a
fruit.
dried crow.
More
He's
fruit.
going to wake up at that festival with a dead crow right next to him.
Yeah.
Ah,
Remember all the people that are here and all the other. You think that shit ain't going to happen?
No. It won't be a dead one. It'll be alive and
right.
hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, attached to him. It'll be
Right.
drunk. It wakes up. It's gonna fuck him up.
Yeah. He's gonna Edgar Allan Poe.
Or
You know,
maybe Santa can find a possum.
somebody's gonna find a damn squirrel to wake his ass
Oh,
up.
you can see the wow, she's on her phone and she can see the comments. Man, your eyesight must be better than mine. I can't see it on this damn laptop.
There's gonna be all sorts of practical jokes being pulled.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely got to come. Yeah, the festivals are a lot of fun.
They are. They're a good time.
Yep. I wish I had the opportunity to go to all of them.
Yeah, I was just saying that earlier, Santa. How I wish I could do every one of them, but
Yeah, maybe I'll hit that
I'm going to
lotto and
four. Four. That's it.
hit that lotto, and I could just and could quit work. We could just travel and go to all the festivals and do bucket lists. Just travel everywhere.
I
That'd be
can't.
awesome. In a
I
big
can't play
new
the lottery.
motorhome with a big swimming pool on it.
Yeah, I can't play the lottery.
No, you work for him, or you print them, print the tickets. Cheater, you can give them to me though. I can play it.
Or me.
Dude.
Hey, you know you trust me for the kickbacks, man. We'll do that USAID stuff. All right.
But you see, if you saw what was around me at work, you'd be like, "Holy fuck!"
Yeah, they got cameras everywhere.
Oh my god. Well, not to mention all the lottery tickets. I mean, stacks and stacks and stacks.
Yeah, wow.
I mean, they're on rolls, big as I am.
But every one of them serial numbered, and they know
Yeah,
you were to
yeah.
take one, they'd notice it was missing. They'd put that in the system, and as soon as you went in to cash it in, you'd be in cuffs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, in a heartbeat.
Oh, Leanne's got the motorhome. Oh,
In fact,
awesome.
it was about 3 months ago. We were printing Kansas scratch off. And
Oh, I forgot about Michael. We got Michael Griggs out there in Texas too.
I
The
started
Dragon
to
Lady.
call Brian LPR Shine and tell her, "Hey, go buy this ticket."
Yeah.
We were printing Kansas tickets at the time. We do a lot of country, out of country. We do France, Italy,
Wow.
all kinds of them.
I didn't know they did that.
Interesting.
Germany. We do a lot of Texas. We do a lot of Texas. We only do one in Florida. Only one.
Wow. And these are the scratch offs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot into that. You wouldn't be surprised what it takes to print a ticket. It's amazing. A lot goes into it.
Yeah. You know, there's the algorithm that, you know, there's by law or rule, there has to be so much return out of so much vested. So there has to be a winning, just like slot machines, basically, a lot
Right.
like slot regulations.
Yeah.
So there has to be so many winners out of so much money out of so many tickets. So, you know, it's a numbers game.
Yep.
But yeah, they have to keep track of all that, and you know, I'm sure now that they computers and AI and stuff.
It's a lot
As to the
easier.
comment that's on the screen right now from Leanne Au,
Can you hear me now?
saying it's so tiny. If I get y'all's names wrong, so I'm sorry. Yeah, I have to get up this close just to read it myself.
That comment was a long time ago. Where you
Can
been,
you hear me
man?
now?
We hear you just fine.
This
Well,
has a button
that's the only
on it
comment
that
I
mutes
see
the
at the
mic.
moment.
So when I adjust my headset, my thumb just naturally goes right to that damn mic mute button, and I never know if I'm muted or not.
No, you're good. You're just fine. Hey, April Parker.
April, we were talking about you earlier.
Ding, 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 ding.
Come dragging in here at 11:30 at night. Where you been?
God damn, it is 11:30. Fuck, I've been up 21 hours.
Have you? So what's your work schedule look like this week?
I'm off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try to get over there one of those days. I'll call you and let you know.
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
be working tomorrow morning if any of you want to catch my live show in the morning.
Awesome. Yeah, Santa watches all this stuff, and I've seen how you and Fred talk and act, and you ain't been all nice. You've been naughty, man. I see everything.
We hear from elves that Santa hasn't been too nice either.
Yeah, Santa's
You
never
you
nice.
got a bunch of snitches.
Hey, does this say nice Santa? Nope. I don't know. Nope. Or sweet Santa.
I think I'll finish this up.
Oh, I will tell you a story today. We were at this preserve, and check see if Han's listening. We were at this preserve today, or this water treatment thing. Mark probably knows all about that. The water treatment.
Oh yeah, I don't like it.
Wetland system thing. It's a nice place for birds. It's a great place to walk and all that. And I guess it's cheaper. It cut down on having to add to the water treatment plant, so that it's a cheap way of taking a lot of phosphates and nitrates out. But it's a pretty place. Lots of birds. Makes good habitat. It's a great place to tour. Free tours. You can jump on the little carts and drive around for half hour, 45 minutes for free, and donate if you want. It was a fun day. Good walking, nice walk. But anyway, there's this lady and her husband, and looked like some younger people, and then some kids. And I assumed it, Mama and Papa, father and wife, and then the kids, 3 kids, boys. So we were next to the bathrooms, and all the men and the boys go in, except one boy stuck with Granny. And I was standing out there, and I saw her whisper to that little boy and look over at me, and I knew what she's telling me. There's Santa Claus over there. And so she told the little boy, "There's Santa," and he's being shy and peeking around her, and I'm like, "Ho, ho, ho," and he got all shy and stuff. And I said, "Have you been nice or have you been naughty?" And he got real shy, and Granny says, "Well, he's been pretty nice, but I'm naughty." Oh my God. Oh, it was awesome. It was funny as hell.
Damn.
Yeah. And I didn't tell Ann about that until we were on the way home. Yeah, I didn't say anything until we were on the way home because I didn't want to see a fight.
Turning that vehicle around.
Yeah. She wasn't happy. What? It was all funny though. It was funny. Yes, sir. Maybe in a few days I'll have something to drink. I couldn't fly with Shine though, so I didn't want to. We hadn't been to the liquor store, and
I had a guy that was installed our press from Denmark. This guy was from Denmark.
Okay, for this shot, I'm drinking Mark's root beer shine
There you go.
at 100 proof.
So we got to talking. He got some of my shot.
He
I'll be
did.
right back, guys.
Just like it was in a jar.
And I'm drinking from Mark's shot glass. Morgan
from Denmark.
Moonshine.
So
who did he run into in Denmark that had your shine?
In his suitcase back to Denmark.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Never said a word. I was like, dude, you got bigger balls than I got.
Yeah. Well, I've got, like wine bottles and a little manual corker and the little plastic sleeves that you can heat wrap shrink on there and put a label on it and make it look pretty official.
That's how I sent it to Phil there.
Yep.
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, man. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, I got the shrink sleeve on it. I'll hook you up, Santa. Take some home.
Who all is here? Well, April, we got April might not be able to see.
Watching.
We got me, we got Uncle Moonshine, we got Roy Boy, we got Dustin, we got Phil, Marfugel, usual suspects.
Brian's watching. Renee Blastone, April Parker, Curtis Pendergraft.
Yeah, we were talking about Renee earlier. I'm glad she's here.
Yeah.
I think see who was Michael Hatley was asking about you. So hopefully he got up with you, Renee. I gave him your link. I hope you don't mind. He's a good guy, I promise.
Well, there went that bottle.
They go quick, don't they?
Yeah. This is that guy in here in Florida, Black Creek Distilleries. Hooked up with him. Randy's been his still hand for a while.
Ah, cool.
He said this is his number one product, Sugar Shine.
Oh yeah.
He says he
Yeah,
can't
there's a
keep.
lot of people make good sugar shine, man. It's if
I
you
was
do it
like,
right.
man, you gotta be kidding me, man.
Burger Shine's too easy.
Is it hot?
No, it's not.
What is he running a column or what's he doing
Yeah,
with it?
yeah, he's running call. He's got a nice setup. A little bitty tiny place. You wouldn't believe the size of this thing, man. It's like a garage. That's all it is.
Yeah. So using a deflagmator on his column too.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah. That'll tame that shit down pretty well.
He's got a pretty good setup, man. I was like, damn, bro. I guess the TTB was there yesterday, checking all his records,
Yeah,
all that shit.
I think Dustin. Is he asleep in his
I
chair?
think he must have.
He may have gone up and went to the bathroom because he was
I don't know. It's
having a
been like
nappy
that for a while. I don't take shits that long.
nap. Yeah. Roy, he might be asleep too. Nah, no, he went to the bathroom.
Roy's not out. Roy's in it for the long haul.
Well, Leanne definitely needs to come to the festival and check out all her wares. She's definitely wanting to try some shine for sure.
Oh my god, there's everything in the world there.
You can make it. You can pretty much. We got a calendar at the militia that you can look at, and you can. There's pretty much festivals 2 or 3 every month for the summer season.
Kim, come on, Kim.
Which one we talking about, Roy or Dustin?
Both of them.
Roger can't. His elbow hurts. He's going to have a doctor drain his sack.
Oh, Roy.
He's got some kind of synovial fluid sac on his elbow that's swollen and filling up. So I'm making fun of him. We're at there. I tell you what, from Texas, you can about come to, you miss Louisiana, but you can do Arkansas, Missouri. You catch a couple few there. Tennessee, North Carolina, Outer Banks, Ohio, Kentucky. All over. I'm surprised North Georgia didn't put them together a little something. Aren't you?
Don't they have a little thing going on with like the Dukes of Hazzard people?
Oh well, they
have
go.
moonshine?
They're at every festival, but I'm surprised they don't have one of just their own. They may have a car show though. I don't know. I thought Mark was frozen there.
Yeah, because the guy that owns one of the Dukes of Hazzards, he's a big moonshiner. He was there at Popcorn Set Days, and then the guy that kept them all running, he was there right next to him.
Yeah, they're at Maggie too. Yeah,
yep.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah,
we've lost some people though this year. Yeah, we've lost a few people this year that won't be with us anymore. That's a shame.
Yeah, the last 2 years we've lost a lot of great people.
Yeah, sure have.
I'm still here.
In June, let me look on the calendar. Let's see, May. All right, on May, let's go back to April here. April, we got the Smoky Bear Festival on the 11th, 12th, and 13th. We got this. No, the Stoners Ball has been canceled and it's going to be rescheduled for another time. So that may not be up to date. Then in May, we've got Smoky Mountain TerrorCon. So that's Damon's thing. He likes the scary stuff. I'm surprised we don't have more May. We're going to have to fill this thing out. And then June, we've got the Popcorn Jam. June the 6th and 7th. And then July 24th, 25th,
Maggie
26th.
Valley.
Oh, wait, Maggie Valley. Wait, I will say that May the 16th, there will be a Troy Halsey's, And then I'm not sure when Cyrus's is. I'm not sure if we have that on the schedule or not. But Cyrus is got one. So that's Arkansas and Missouri. And then Arkansas is just later. Let's see. July, 24th, 25th, 26th, Maggie Valley Summer Jam, Hillbilly Jam, whatever you call it. And then August, we don't show anything. September, Farm to Bottle, Prohibition, and Shine On Festival. So that's like 3 weeks in a row. 19th, 20th, 26th, 27th, and then the 4th. And then October, I know that's when we got the OBX. And I know in November, the very first of it, let's see, 30.
Hey, Dustin Carter, nice ceiling fan.
Yeah, I think in the 1st of November, maybe Arkansas, because it's right after Halloween, if I'm not mistaken, because they were talking about Friday, Halloween, and then Saturday, the festival. So October 31st is on a Friday. So I think November 1st will be the Arkansas there at Clintonville. But there's another one in Arkansas that Cyrus is doing, and then there's Troy Halsey's in Missouri. And we have to get the dates put on the calendar for those. So, yeah, that's
in June, there's also another one. There's Bettyville on the 19th of June.
That's here in Kentucky. Yeah, that's coming up. Why isn't all this on the damn schedule? I'm going to get on.
I've been looking at all the stuff because I'm going to be staying there around the area for 2 months.
Yep. Yeah.
And then July 6th is West Virginia Festival.
You're doing a big bucket list, man. You're doing the Discovery Tour.
Hey, I got to make the money.
Hell yeah.
I haven't had a vacation in over 10 years, so Maggie Valley!
Hell yeah.
You have no clue how bad you're going to be.
Troy Halsey's is in Summerville, Missouri, May 16th and 17th, Saturday and Sunday, and at Captain Jack's Campground. So that should be a good one. Troy's a good old boy. I like Troy. I've spent a lot of time talking to him in Arkansas. Great guy. Makes excellent shine. Lots of different types. In April, she'll be there with her little birds and her awesome shine. She's the queen of the brandy. She's a peach. Ain't you, April? Yeah, it should be awesome. I like Troy. He's a good guy.
Well, that's why I want to get all these festivals. Just meet all these people face to face.
I wish I could make every one of them. Maybe someday, if I hit the lotto or something like that.
If I lived closer, I would.
Yeah, I was hoping I was going to be able to meet Cecil this year, but he just passed away. That sucks.
What happened to you, Mark? Link, yeah. I thought that said LMK. Let me know, and I'm like, what?
I haven't had a vacation in over 10 years. I would love to shake hands with each and every one of you.
Oh, we will.
Maggie Valley.
You come to Maggie, we'll be there for sure. Maggie and Farm to Bottle and Beattyville are solid, 100%. Hope to do Arkansas and hope to do, to go out there and see Troy. It's tough. That's Missouri's not too bad of a drive, and Arkansas not too bad, but it's 10, 12 hours. It's not close. Missouri, I'm not so sure how far Missouri would be. But I guess the Missouri one and the Arkansas one are not too far apart. I mean, they're actually, one is in northern Arkansas and the other one's in southern Missouri, so they're fairly close to each other.
Yeah, this year at Popcorn Saturday, there's going to be quite a few more people showing up there that are shiners. And I guess Dolly Parton is possibly going to be showing up there too.
Awesome. Oh, April, I didn't take. We were at a place you would have loved today. We were at a
Dolly or her niece?
maybe
That's
both. I
Daniel.
know. Yeah, Danielle. Danielle comes to quite a bit of them, but
Yeah,
Dolly,
he's awesome.
But
Yeah,
anyway, April, you'd
I,
have
I,
loved where I was
I
today.
would guess Danielle would be there, but Dolly,
Maybe she likes her shine too.
Yep. And now that her husband ain't around, maybe she will follow Daniel a little bit more.
Yep.
maybe.
So April, today I was at this nature preserve that they use for a wetland system, and we saw thousands of different beautiful exotic water birds and sandhill cranes, every kind of little green herons and different herons, great herons, gray herons. I can't name the
There's a
Ann's
shitload
daughter
of
can tell you every damn bird we saw. I mean, some of them had little red bills. Duck saw some duck billed pink birds. Looked kind of like a flamingo on their body. They were pink, but they had a like a spoon bill, not that
yeah.
spoon bill. And saw all kinds. It's beautiful out there. You loved it. You absolutely loved it.
No shotguns allowed.
No.
I like me good duck.
Yeah. I heard you guys talking earlier about the one at Fort Smith that Cyrus is doing.
Right, Fort Smith.
I'll be at that one.
What's the date on
Okay.
that? I need to have Damon
I
add
don't
that.
have the exact date in front of me. It's September, though. I know that. Yeah, I talked to them Thursday night, and they reserved me a spot. So
And that's Fort Smith, Arkansas.
yeah, Fort
Yeah,
Smith.
find the date for that so I can get Damon to add it to the calendar.
I
That's not
will.
on the calendar. Hell, even Beattyville's not on there. He's been lacking, man.
Yeah,
He's
he's
in
got a
big
new
trouble.
job, man.
Yeah, he's
I
slacking.
know, but he had 3 weeks where he was at home doing nothing.
I
He should
know.
have been running that shine.
Jerking his gherkin. That's what he's doing.
To pictures of Elmira.
Yeah.
Yes, Leanne, Fort Smith, Arkansas. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely get that out because that's one of the things I got to do this week is book my flight and hotel. So I'll definitely get that out to you, Santa.
Yep.
I'll let Damon or
And what about these people at the Tall Pines? Weren't they going to do some festivals this year?
they talked about it when we were there. It was
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think Brian
Yeah,
knows them.
someone
He
said that.
followed up and went out there and visited with them. So we'll have to find out.
Brian would know. You're right.
Yeah,
Brian,
yeah, he'll know.
Brian, man, I'll tell you what. I went through that bottle like 3 days.
Yeah, that's good. The peach.
That fucking peach, man.
It's awesome. It's not as good as April's, but it's pretty damn good. It's post, and April's isn't, but it's not as good as April's, but it was decent. It's pretty good
I don't
peach.
know.
I like it.
I haven't had any April, so I can't compare. So sorry.
Yeah,
Hint.
yeah, big hint. Let me bat my eyes at April. Pretty please.
I gotta go check something out real quick.
All right.
Yeah.
So Leanne's brother lives in Fort Smith. Cool.
All right, Leanne. Follow me, Leanne, if you
Yeah.
will.
Definitely, and join the Moonshine Militia. We've got a little calendar in there. It's at the
I'll
very
get-
top of the group page, and you just hit the calendar thing, and it's a Google, it's a Google calendar,
Yeah, I'll get with
and
Damon or
and hopefully Dane
tell
will
him.
get it filled out. Yeah. But yeah, definitely go there. Follow Mark. Follow me.
Here, I'll look it up right now. What?
I know, April. They'll be coming out soon. Who is Phil Billy? Phil Billy is he's the one that started the Moonshine Militia. He's the founder and he runs the page. He's also on YouTube, TikTok, every little social media out there. He does a lot in moonshine. He manufactures some steels. He can sell you grains. He's got a lot of parts and stuff that they sell and deal in. You can get everything that you need to do it from him. So, and he's on YouTube and does quite a bit. Yeah, follow him too for sure.
Did Carter pass out or something?
Yeah, he must have.
Yeah, it's been a nice ceiling fan, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna move him down there to the backstage until he wakes up. That way,
I wake up in the morning and go,
Yeah.
"What the hell?"
that way we can get the pictures up here a little better. Maybe people Leanne can see us now because it is pretty small. I can't see it either, hardly.
Yeah, I just went to still on a clear
Yeah,
website.
he's got a nice ceiling
Oh.
fan, but that's about it.
All right, April. You know the competition this year is watermelon, right, April? So you can't do it. We're not letting you in. Oh, no, I'm teasing you.
Yeah, damn. I can't find it. I can't find the dates. I'll reach out to Cyrus tomorrow.
Yeah. Let's see.
Guys, since I
Yeah.
can't take any
I got
product on the airplane,
Cyrus's is on
I was
October
thinking
4th.
about a way to ship all my product ahead of me, like to either freight or somebody else, and so that I will be able to pass out some product at Maggie Valley.
Send it to Knott, since he's gonna be picking you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cyrus is on October
Yeah,
4th
he'll be
in Fort Smith.
October 4th.
And yeah, Ozark and Clinton is on the November 1st. Yeah, the day after Halloween. Yep.
OBX is
Thank you, Richard.
October 31st or 28th, 29th, something like that. OBX.
Damn it, Dan. What the hell?
Yeah.
I didn't see the message you sent me.
Fort Smith is October 4th. One day event.
Yeah. October 4th. Yeah.
You click on our name, Leanne. Yeah, I don't know if I can follow you.
Oh, he froze up again.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
That's
Back.
good.
He's back.
He's back. Watermelon moonshine.
Yes. Watermelon.
I don't know. I can't tell you, Leanne.
Watermelon. And
Other than the fact
I
that
think they said just pure watermelon too. So I think
Yeah.
they're not no corn, nothing, just pure watermelon. Straight
Watermelon.
watermelon.
got
I
any
guess watermelon
I've
rum.
made great watermelon wine.
Yeah. So
Then turn it into shine.
yeah. That's right. Yeah, that should be pretty interesting because it's kind of a delicate flavor. It doesn't carry over real strongly, and like a few ideas though.
I've got an old timer. He's told me a few tricks.
Did I? Now I will share one of the secrets with y'all. If you treat the watermelon juice like a tree
Yeah.
sap and kind of cook it down and get rid of a lot of the water, you'll pull a lot of flavor forward. So
Leanne,
I'll
you
give
have
you
to
that
go to
hint. If you
Facebook
don't do that, you won't even compete.
and you'll see.
You'll be competing for dead last.
Yeah. So I'll give you all that. You definitely want to treat it like it because it's very delicate and it's a lot of water, but it surprisingly has more sugar than what you'd think. So it's not bad for the sugar. You won't need to add a whole lot of sugar, but you'll definitely want to reduce it down like you
Well, I
would a
know
treat.
I've heard a lot of people talk about how hard it is,
It is. It is.
and I also heard a lot of people talk about how strawberries are really hard.
I've never had trouble with strawberries. I make some
Well, I
pretty good
know
strawberries.
with Randy when he did his strawberry, he did nothing but strawberry, and that shit came out phenomenal. It was
Yeah,
really
I think the problem most people have with strawberries is they don't use enough strawberries.
there. You
They add a
go.
lot of sugar and
Yes,
water,
I
and
agree.
that doesn't work well. Because
That was my problem with watermelon was not enough watermelon, too much water.
you got to reduce it. You got to reduce that water out of there and just simmer it and let it evaporate off. You don't want to do it too hot, or you create some unfermentable sugars. But yeah, I mean, I'll give you all hints. I mean, that's for those that don't know. Please, I want everybody to have fun, and I want it to be a good competition. But that's all I'm gonna tell you. The rest is up to you.
Let me do something
Yeah,
here.
but with Randy's strawberry, how much money he had invested in that?
Yeah.
Woo!
So much he decided to start him a little strawberry farm this year.
Yeah, which is smart.
He's
Yeah.
like, damn, I think it'd be cheaper just to farm the shit and raise it myself.
Well,
Same
it'll
thing
pay
with
for
the
itself in
corn.
about 3 4 years.
Ben, you got to try my strawberry champagne. Man, those gals at the bar I take it to love it. They save me wine bottles, and so I take some of that to them. I do a lot of wine and champagne and brandies and stuff.
Leanne, I just sent you a friend request, Leanne.
Now, Santa, did those ladies also tell you they're bad?
Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. It's like I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes, man. I don't know what it is, man. Then I did I'm just a gigolo everywhere I go. She didn't like that. Oh, it was funny though. Yeah, she
I'm the gigolo. I get a different date every week.
well, we're not talking about fruits. We're talking about actual women here. Okay.
So am I.
Oh my god!
Mark's about to die over there.
About to die over here. Oh my god! We're not talking about fruits.
That's the
uh,
best part about being single and not attached to a woman is I can have a different date every night of the week if I want.
yeah.
Is
That's
Tell
fruity
you
as
all.
had to
they
go to
are.
the clinic and get about a 30 shot.
As fruity
Or they
as they
say, you're fucked.
Yeah, his date's a fig with a wig. It's funny, man. I'm just teasing you, Phil. Yeah, Phil's probably stubbed, man. He's got all those women coming to his bar, tipping him. Now they might be 80 and pink haired, but it still counts, okay?
They can tip me all right.
That's right. That's right. Oh, y'all funny. I have a good time on here. All right, y'all. I hate getting out of here. We're going to have to go backstage. We're getting a little crazy, and it's midnight. So, anybody wants to jump here with us, you just got to click that little link I put up there, and you can join us backstage and where the real party happens.
If you dare.
Where it gets cray.
If they dare.
We're able to say things on there that would get us banned on YouTube and Facebook. So that's where, you think we're a little crazy now? Yeah, join us in the backstage if you dare. Wait a minute, Dan pops on, right? Oh my god, right. What are you sitting there? Oh, he's getting ready to log off. Let me jump in there and trying to get you on here since 10 o'clock, man. Where you been?
I know. Well, when I sent you that thing before I got home, I checked it 2 or 3 times right after that, and then I had to run to the store and get some ice just right up the street, and then I started working on this banana Foster's rum that I got going on, and
Yeah, forgot
kind
all
of
about me.
forgot all about it. Yep.
Yeah, that's easy to do. Easy to do.
But this stuff's turning out pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah.
I look
Like
forward to trying it. So,
like really good. I've never made rum before, so it's my first
right.
rum, but it tastes like rum, so that's a good start.
Yeah, it's late. We don't have as many people watching right now. So, are you going to be able to get on here Wednesday? This coming
Yeah, should be
Wednesday?
able to.
Good. We'd like to get you on here and talk more about the possible
Right.
new venue or not, or
Yeah,
you
that'll
know,
probably be a good time. We got a meeting tomorrow about all of that, so I'll probably have more on Wednesday anyway.
right. And I'm having some people inquire about the trailers or cabins, and
Right.
sorry, Mark, I didn't see you pop back up.
Go
Sorry
ahead,
about that, brother.
There he is.
What's up, Dan?
So
What's up?
yeah, people want to know about the cabins, trailers, tent camping possibilities, and all this good stuff. So I guess maybe a lot of that you'll know hopefully by Wednesday, or some of it maybe you can
Good,
ask
yeah.
tomorrow.
Yep.
So awesome. Yeah, everybody's looking forward to hearing.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Definitely. It's one of my favorite festivals.
Oh, now we're not
Oh,
there.
there it is. Bouncing it up. Yep.
Pac-Man's back.
Waka 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 waka.
All right. Kimbo's in the house. What's up,
What's
Kimbo? All right, everybody. We're going to
Tonight's
get back.
entertainment is brought to you by Morgan Moonshine.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, y'all. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see everybody Wednesday at 8 o'clock Eastern. Everybody shine on, and everybody say good night.
Good night.
All right.
Night, everybody.
guys.
Shine on. Bloop.